Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, okay? Here's the thing. Once I go into, like, finals mode, it's gonna be very hard for me to look at the chat. I'm gonna be locked in, okay? I just need you to know that. I might be able to talk to the chat a little bit during the ad breaks. But, you know, in order to make it a really good showing here, I'm gonna be very focused on putting on a production. I'm telling you this right now because we are not in the thick of it yet, but there will be in a second. I will be in just a minute, okay? Now look, I'm still gonna try to like thanks resubs and stuff. You know, I'll probably like try to catch stuff when I get an opportunity to. But of course, you have to understand that we're gonna be a little bit busy, okay? First of all, though, let me say highlights. Thank you for the 9. Welcome back. A Stroke of Madness. Thanks for the 28 as well. Appreciate that. And Laggy Pirates. Thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate it, guys. Now, what you need to know, guys, about the tournament today, okay, also, before we get started here, this is just off the record. Even if there's a wacky watch, even if it's a 5-turn match, we go live, wacky watch, boom, everyone goes home. It would be very anticlimactic. It would be sad. But if that happens, I'm not gonna be coming back tonight, okay? I'm gonna do the stream tonight, and that's gonna be it. After tonight, I'm not gonna come back for like a post-match, whatever. The reason being, I've been putting a lot of time into prepping for this today. And so, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little cooked after the stream. After the tournament, I'm gonna give it all the juice that I have, okay? I'm gonna give it all the juice that I have today, and we'll come back tomorrow. Alright, that's the plan. So yeah, no more stream after the match, even if it's a short one, but I have a feeling it's not going to be. I don't know why, I have a feeling. I have a feeling with it. Thank you, Remedial Joe, for the 9. Thank you, DJ Sylveon, for the gay bit. And thank you, Synixer, for gifting a sub to the community. But yeah, I'm being a little casual here right at the beginning, but I'm gonna be upping the intensity after the match or after the intro song is done. That's why I'm talking to you guys right now. Okay. Also, yes, people have been waiting for the suit reveal. We'll get to that in just a second here. Actually, I should do that first. I need to do that first before we actually get started because it's kind of a funny story. A lot of things are happening here. Is there a way you can catch the old seasons of this match? Yeah, if you go to the website, MarioPartyLeague.com, and you scroll down to the bottom, there should be a link to a match playlist. It'll take you to a YouTube playlist. You can watch all of them. It's in order. Okay? MarioPartyLeague.com is all the information you need there. Thank you for the 100 bits. See you, Rennie. Okay, now here's the thing about the suit. Things got a little weird with it, okay? Now, first of all, I'm gonna go full screen cam just for a second before we get started. So, I'll put on this playlist just for a minute. But here's the thing. Here's the suit. Okay? Wait, here we go. Here's the suit. Now, you're probably asking yourself, you're saying, raysfire, why are you wearing a normal suit? Okay, now here's the reason. You said, I thought this guy was gonna wear a Mario suit. Where's the Mario suit? Funny story about that. Here's what's happening, okay? So, I did order the suit, and it came in, but there were 2 problems. 1, they sent me the wrong suit. 2, they sent me the wrong size. Do you want to know what I got? Let me show you. I got this! What is this? I don't need this! I can't wear this! It doesn't fit! And it's a bunch of dollar bills! Okay? What is this? The Benjamin suit? This is insane! Okay? And it doesn't even fit. It doesn't fit. That's the problem. I was gonna wear it as a meme anyways, but I got the wrong size and the wrong suit. I'm pretty sure I got someone else's order. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna get the refund on that because it's not gonna work. Am I wearing shorts? No, for the record. Okay. We've got the full thing, okay? Look, we've got the fit, okay? I'm even wearing the, well, I didn't want to put on dress shoes, but I got the Chuck Taylors on. I mean, and you might say, well, why are you wearing shoes in your own house? I don't know, man. I felt weird to walk around in bare feet with this on, okay? I don't normally do that, but Look, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, it's weird. It's a weird story. Look, I'm gonna get the suit. I don't know what's going on with this. I'll get it replaced. Okay, we'll get that fixed, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. But with that out of the way, now let's get into the action today, okay? Now we need to get into the actual big stuff of the night, all right? Here's the important stuff. I just felt like I had to address the elephant in the room. My hair doesn't match, I know, but look, man, we're making it work, okay? We're making it work, all right? This is a full-scale operation. I'm a one-man crew. I'm the makeup department. I do wardrobe. I do tech, okay? I'm the talent. We're doing what we can. Hello, Ray's mom. Okay, let's get into the action. Thank you, Malix. Thank you, J Maximum. Thank you, Pink Sal and Kuro for the resubs as well. Again, like I said, guys, in a second, I'm going to be going into full mode, full focus mode. Once we get into full focus mode, it's going to be hard for me to look at the chat. All right, let's begin. Welcome, everyone, to the Mario Party Spring 2024 CPU League. Before we get into the action today, I feel like it's very important that we do a preview of what we have coming up here. And so I wanted to take a step back, go down memory lane, and show you how all four of these players made it here. And you know what? You might learn a thing or two along the way. Also, shoutouts Dragonair for being a shuthead. That's big. All right, let's get into it. So, the players in the match tonight is the #1 seed in Wario, the #2 seed in Yoshi, Daisy, the #4 seed, and Mario, the #6 seed. Now, let's learn a little bit about all of the players here. Oh, first of all, the board. Creepy Caverns. We've played this once during the regular season. It was week 5. We have not seen it since. But I have some interesting information about Creepy Caverns, and we're going to be talking about that when we get there. In case you're unfamiliar with the format, the match today is going to be on all super hard CPU difficulty. Bonus stars will be enabled. It is a 50-turn match, and winner takes first place in the league for 2024. And we don't do these very often, guys, so you have to understand that a win here could last the remainder of the year, and then some. Who knows? They are going to have that champion title for a long time, all right? So this is a big deal. So let's see how each of our players got here. Starting off, we have Wario, and we've got some regular season statistics here. Now, if you take a look here, you'll see a lot of gold. The reason being is Wario has been a record setter all throughout the league. He had the most points overall. He tied for the most match wins. He had the most stars collected in the league, and he had the highest, or I guess lowest, average placement in the league out of every single person. I did the math. He is the only one with an average placement of 2. Now, if we look at his playoff picture, it's a bit of a different story. Wario in the playoffs, a little bit of a weaker character, showing bits of vulnerability here. You can see that he only squeezed in his one playoff match by getting 3rd because he lost to the super hard computer, and he barely snuck past the 4th place person to creep into grand finals. And a fun fact about Wario is that his only 4th place finish during the entire season, both playoffs and regular season, was on tonight's board, Creepy Caverns. Will we have a repeat? We're gonna find out. Moving on, our next person is gonna be the Yoshman. Yoshi is a bit of a, I would say a crowd favorite, and understandably so. He tied Wario for the most number of wins during the regular season. He had the most coins collected in all matches out of every single person, and he had an average placement of 2.25. If we take a look at Yoshi during the playoffs here, we will see that he was similar to Wario. he snuck by coming in third, and because he came in a top 4 spot, he actually skipped the last chance qualifiers along with Wario. So up until now, they've both only played a single match and qualified for grand finals. A fun fact about Yoshi is that he was the first player to use a Wacky Watch during the regular season, and he was also the only player in pretty much any Mario Party League I've ever done, not even just this season, the only player ever to get a max cash stack of 999 coins. Moving on, we have Daisy. Daisy is a bit of an interesting character here. Daisy came in 4th place. She won a single match. She won her match during the duel week, but weirdly enough, she tied for the lowest number of stars collected in the league at 18. Oh, do we have an ad? We're gonna take a short ad break. We'll wait for the ad people. We've got a little ad break going on. Thank you. Let's get a word from our sponsors. Tonight's stream is brought to you by raysfire and the Mario Party League.com website by raysfire. If you enjoyed the content, make sure that you subscribe to the YouTube and follow the stream. Very nice. I'll look at the canvas a little bit later. Okay, and then what? Then give me all your money. That's the next step. Thank you. Very nice. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at this. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to play around the ad breaks. Okay, then what? Then I can buy a house. I'll go off the grid, and you'll never see me again. Actually, tonight's stream is brought to you by the YouTube shorts that I made at 2 in the morning the past couple of nights that have been getting way too many views for the amount of work that I put into them. Thank you, YouTube shorts. Very cool. I did see the new Shudhead. Shoutouts Dragonair. New Shudhead. Welcome, Dragonair, to the Shudhead Collective. We offer good APY rates on things, so that's on Shudcoin, so you're gonna get huge returns year over year. Okay, we have about didn't mean to do that. Who are the contestants? Do you get better rates? We're still working it out. Okay, the bank it's a new branch of the raysfire Collective. All right, ads are done. We need to get back into the action, guys. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back into the action here. So Daisy, tied for the lowest stars in the league for the regular season, has an average placement of 2.5, the lowest of all the players we've looked at so far. If we take a look at Daisy during the playoffs, you will see that she, much like the 2 people that came before her, automatically qualified for the semifinals by placing in the top 4 during the regular season. Because of that, there was no duels that happened. However, she has come alive here in the postseason, and you will see that she has the highest number of stars collected in the league in the postseason. And a fun fact about Daisy here is that she qualified for the semifinals over the number 5 seed Luigi by 9 points, which is a difference of 9 coins in any match. So is Daisy surging at the right time in the postseason? Who knows? Now we need to get into the final bit, the final character of the night, and it is going to be Mario. Now, a fun fact about Mario here is if you look at his stats, you will see nothing exciting, right? You see no yellow text, you see no red text, and that's because Mario has been shockingly average throughout the entire season. This guy won no duels, won no matches, had an average placement of 2.5, and finished the regular season in 6th place. However, he's here for a reason, because if we take a look at the playoffs, you will see that he has played the most playoff matches out of anyone in the entire league at 3. He has the highest number of duel matches won at 2 in the postseason. He has the lowest number of coins collected, but it wasn't entirely his fault. And a fun fact about this guy is that he is the only player in the match tonight to have 0 board wins. He has never won a regular season board ever. And he is also the only player in the match tonight that made it here by qualifying his way all the way up through the LCQs, the last chance qualifiers. Affliction Reckoning, thank you very much for the 88. Welcome back. Thank you, Postal Holder, for the 79. Kelsair, thanks for the 2. All right. Now, to get you guys hyped, you didn't expect this, but before the match begins, I wanted to go back and I wanted to highlight some of the best moments of the league. So if you have not actually seen these matches yourself, I'm going to show you some of the top plays that happened all throughout the regular season. Okay? Now, to start us off, we have Wario's comeback in the last 5 turns in Week 8 on Deep Bloober Sea here. We're taking a week off next week, and then we will be going into the playoffs. And oh, wait a minute. It's chance time, everybody. What's it going to be this time around? 2 stars. To Wario. From Yoshi. The reversal. They're going back. The payout, and now Wario goes up into second place out of nowhere. He then went on to win the match. I couldn't show that, but insane comeback from Wario. That is our number 5 highlight. Moving on here, we have Peach stealing 2 lamps in a single turn back in Week 4. Peach brings out the barter box, but what does she want? Does she want the watch? Does she want the lamp? What is she going for? She wants the lamp. And so actually, the barter box, actually trades items. I mis-explained the usage. She gets both. So not only does she get one, she gets both of the lamps through the item trade. A very high value utilization of the barter box here. And this could be the beginning of the Peach comeback. Coming in at number 3, we have Yoshi getting the very first Wacky Watch in the league all the way back in Week 3. Toad is back. Picking the plunder chest, he gets a rare item. It's the Wacky Watch. This is our first Wacky Watch of the season. We might see him use this. If he uses the watch, this means that this could be a very short match. All right, so that was the beginning of the Wacky Watch kind of plaguing the league. I think a lot of people after that match became very weary of the Wacky Watch, and will we see one tonight? We're gonna find out. Moving on here, we have the shortest duel match in league history in the last chance qualifiers. This was between Waluigi and Luigi. In the hands of Waluigi, who will be doing a direct attack onto Luigi, -2. Waluigi shaking off those early game nerves and making big moves here. And this is looking very dicey for Luigi. We could have a quick match on our hands. If he gets a Goomba here, they will both get +1 attack and he could end the match. But no, he gets Mr. Blizzard instead, who I believe only has an attack of 1, but even still can do damage. And his money is continuing to go up. Look at this, 82 coins now. Luigi still with no partners, no money, and he can't even get out of the way, man. He's rolling too low. Waluigi on a rampage, he might get another attack here. This is not looking good, man. Now, he is not out of the game yet. He still has 1 bit of life. But I will say, this is a very bad scenario. Luigi has to get out of here, and he has to get out of here right now. He needs a 10. But he rolled a 2. That might be it. It might be over. If Waluigi rolls a 2 or higher, he wins the match. And it's over. We're already done. Luigi goes out in the 7th spot. An insane upset here. Swift defeat at the hand of Waluigi. And we are done. All right. And of course, look, you already knew, if you've been giving up at the league, you already know the #1 highest and #1 ranking most high play of the entire league is going to be
to start building up the cash
the game
soon,
guy
otherwise
with Yoshi.
He might fall behind.
Uh-oh, it's game guy time. And with 41 coins, this is not a small amount to get on the game guy. And it's the roulette. One of the most insane ones to roll here. What is he gonna go for? He goes times 32. A win here would literally max out his money. But if he loses everything. What? He won the times 32. This is insane. What? Oh my God, I've never seen this before. Times 32. What? 999 coins. What? That's insane. I've never seen this before. Yoshi wins the times 32 on the game guy. Maxed out. 999 coins. This is a first in Mario Party League history. What? All right, so that was the #1 top play. And actually, that occurred on the same board we're playing tonight. And 2 of the people in that match are in this match yet again. Will we see a repeat? Who knows? Now, before we get into the action, we're going to do a brief player interview. We're going to bring all of them in, very short, ask them a few questions. Now, I understand there's a lot of hype around this match. They're going to be very nervous. So, you know, I don't want to keep them forever, but we will bring them in just for a minute, ask them 2-3 questions each, and we're getting into the action, guys. All right, give me a second. I just got to bring them into the booth here. Let me make sure everything's good. All right, we are going to be starting with the heavy favorite to win, #1 seed, #1 in the regular season. It's Wario, everybody. Wario, welcome to the booth. Let me just make sure that he is ready to go. Wario, welcome into the booth. It is time, man. It is grand finals day. You are the heavy favorite going in to win this match, but your performance in the semifinals was a bit shaky, and there are some people out there that are doubting you. How are you feeling about the match tonight, and what do you have to say to the doubters? We'll see what he has to say about it.
Wahahaha! The doubters, eh? Those fools don't know what they're talking about. Wario had a little hiccup in the semifinals, but that's nothing compared to the power and cunning I bring to the table. Tonight is my night. Creepy Caverns is the perfect stage for Wario to show his true strength. To the doubters, I say this: keep doubting. It makes my victory all the sweeter. Wario thrives on proving people wrong. When I grab those stars and coins, you'll see why Wario is #1. Wahaha! Now let those weaklings Mario, Yoshi, and Daisy try to keep up. They're gonna need all the luck they can get, but even luck won't save them from the wrath of Wario.
All right, good to hear that you are confident. Now, we did a little digging, and as it turns out, all throughout the regular season and playoffs, there is only one board that you came in 4th place on, and it was on Creepy Caverns during the regular season. Since we're going back there tonight, do you feel a little bit of nerves, perchance, maybe a little uncertain on your performance after a shaky performance on this board in the regular season? Or are you feeling confident?
Wah ha ha ha. Nervous, Wario? Never. That fourth place was a fluke, an anomaly. Creepy Caverns is a tough board, sure, but Wario learns from his mistakes. I've got my eyes on every pitfall, every shortcut, every sneaky boo hiding in the shadows. This time, I've got the caverns all figured out. You see, Wario doesn't let one bad performance define him. No, I'm smarter, stronger, and greedier than ever before. Those other chumps, Mario, Yoshi, and Daisy, they have no idea what's coming. I've got strategies they can't even dream of. So let them bring their A game. Wario is bringing his A game plus a bag of garlic for extra power. Wah ha ha. Tonight,
garlic for good luck, I see.
My personal gold mine.
I see. All right, thanks, man. We'll go ahead and let you go. But before you go, just a brief final question. What do you have to say to your opponents?
Wahaha! Perfect! Let me tell you all something, Mario, Yoshi, and Daisy. Mario, you might be everyone's hero, but tonight you're just another stepping stone on Wario's path to glory. Your jumping skills won't save you from the traps I've set. Yoshi, you think being cute and friendly will win you this match? Think again. Your egg-laying days are over, Dino Breath. Wario's gonna scramble you up real good. And Daisy, you might think you're tough with that tomboy attitude, but you're out of your league. You're about to learn that there's no room for royalty in Wario's world. So everyone watching, get ready for a show. Wario is taking home the gold, the glory, and the bragging rights. And to my opponents, prepare yourselves for the Wario whirlwind. Wahahaha.
Pretty convincing stuff. I'm a little worried for them, I'm not gonna lie. Well, thank you very much, Wario. The next person we're gonna be bringing into the booth is actually the man himself, the Yoshman, fan favorite to win the match. This guy has been causing a lot of chaos all throughout the regular season. Will he do the same thing here in Grand Finals? 1 second. Bringing him into the booth. Yes. All right, we should be good here. Hello, Yoshi. Welcome into the booth. It is good to have you here. You are by far the fan favorite for tonight's match. People have been rooting for you all throughout the regular season. You've had a strong showing in all of the matches you've been a part of, but some people are doubting your ability to finish on top, with Wario edging you out in pretty much every statistic. Do you have what it takes to walk away with the W tonight, or are you nervous? How are you feeling?
Yoshi! Hi! Thanks for having me in the booth. Yoshi is feeling great, ready to show everyone what I can do. Sure, Wario has been a big old bully with his stats, but numbers aren't everything. Yoshi got heart, speed, and a bit of luck on my side too.
Okay.
Wario might have the stats, but he doesn't have the charm or the agility of a Yoshi. And nervous? Nah. Yoshi's been through tougher challenges than Wario's big mouth. I've dodged fireballs, jumped over pits, and even faced down Bowser. A little competition in creepy caverns? Piece of cake. Yoshi's ready to turn those doubts into cheers. Wahoo!
Thank you very much, Yoshi. We interviewed Wario before this, and he said that your, let me see if I can quote him exactly. I think he said, your egg-laying days are over. Do you have a comment on that? And speaking of that, do you have any other words to your other opponents as well?
Oh, Wario said that, did he? Huh! Yoshi says, Wario better watch his step. If he thinks my egg-laying days are over, he's gonna be slipping on a lot of broken shells tonight. Yoshi's got plenty of tricks up my sleeve, and Wario's big ego is gonna be his downfall. As for Daisy and Mario, listen up. Daisy, you're fierce
Listen
and all,
up.
but don't think your royal status will save you in creepy caverns. Yoshi's gonna be snatching those stars right from under your nose. And Mario, buddy, we go way back, but tonight it's every Yoshi for himself. You might be the face of the franchise, but tonight Yoshi's stealing the spotlight.
Whoa!
Yoshi's ready to bring the heat, so all of you better keep up. This Yoshi's on a mission, and nothing's gonna stop me from taking the win tonight. Yoshi!
Final question. Thank you again for your input, by the way. Last time that you played on this board, Creepy Caverns, you set the most viral clip of the entire season by winning a times 32 game guy for over 1,000 coins. Can we expect to see that from you again? Or are you going to be playing a little more conservatively this time around?
Oh, you remember that, huh? Yoshi's lucky streak. That asterisk 32 game guy win was something special. But tonight, it's all about strategy. Yoshi knows how to take risks, but I'm not just here to make viral clips. I'm here to win. That doesn't mean Yoshi won't be looking for opportunities.
Okay.
If the chance comes to pull off another big move, you bet I'll go for it. But I've got my eyes on the stars, not just the coins.
He's playing smart.
Yoshi's going to balance smart play with a bit of that classic Yoshi flair. So can you expect some excitement? Absolutely. But I'll be mixing it up, keeping my opponents guessing. Wario, Daisy, Mario, they won't know what hit them. Yoshi's going for the win, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it happen. Let's make this grand final one to remember. Yoshi!
Thanks, Yoshi, and good luck out there.
Thanks a bunch. Yoshi's ready to give it my all and make the fans proud. Keep your eyes peeled for some Yoshi magic tonight. And to Wario, Daisy, and Mario, bring your A game because Yoshi's coming for that victory. Yoshi, let's-a go! Wahoo!
What? Okay, kind of weird. He kind of went Mario on me there at the end. I don't really know what that was about, to be honest. That's okay. We're bringing in Daisy. We're gonna do Daisy and then the Mario interview, guys, and then it's gonna be game time. Hello, Daisy. Welcome into the booth. You are a bit of an interesting character because when we were doing a preview for this finals and we were going back through and we were looking at the stats, you never really did anything that stood out. You did squeeze into the top 4 to auto-qualify for the semis, and you did make your way to the grand finals here, but your regular season performance was kind of lacking. What do you have to say about that, and what do you have to say to the people who say you're the inferior princess?
Oh, please, inferior princess. That's a laugh. Look, I may not have had the flashiest stats in the regular season, but you know what? Stats don't tell the whole story. It's all about grit, determination, and having the guts to pull off those clutch plays when it counts. And guess what? I'm here in the grand finals, aren't I? As for those naysayers, they can keep talking while I keep winning. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And tonight, on Creepy Caverns, I'm going to finish with a bang. I've got the skills, the strategy, and let's face it, the sass to outshine anyone on that board.
Oh, she's got the sass!
So, to all those doubters out there, sit back, relax, and watch Daisy show you how a real princess gets things done.
All right, final question for you here. You've been surging in the playoffs, and despite a rough regular season performance, a lot of people actually see you as the dark horse to win. Do you agree with them? And are you feeling confident today? All right, after this, we'll do Yoshi or Mario, and then we'll get into the game.
Oh, absolutely. I love being the dark horse. It means people underestimate me, and that just makes it all the more satisfying when I come out on top. I've been saving my best moves for the playoffs, and tonight I'm ready to show everyone
She's been
why
holding
they should
on
never count Daisy out.
to tech.
Confidence? I've got confidence in spades. Creepy Caverns is tricky, but I've got the brains and the brawn to navigate it like a pro. Yoshi, Wario, and Mario better watch their backs because I'm bringing my A game and a whole lot of attitude, so Yeah, I'm feeling confident. More than confident, I'm feeling unstoppable. To everyone watching, get ready for a show. And to my opponents, get ready for a beatdown. Daisy's here to win, and I won't let anything or anyone stand in my way.
What? Thank you, Alex and Crazy C. Thank you very much, Daisy, and good luck tonight. Thanks for the resubs, guys.
Thank you. I don't think I'll need much luck, though. I've got skill, strategy, and a little bit of sass on my side.
Okay.
But hey, it never hurts to have a bit of extra good fortune, right? To everyone watching, keep your eyes on me. It's going to be a wild ride. And to Yoshi, Wario, and Mario, better bring your A-game, boys, because Daisy's here to dazzle and dominate. See you all on the board, and may the best princess win. Let's get this party started.
That's crazy. Thank you very much, Daisy. For our final interview of the night, we bring in the guy whose name is on the dang box. It's Mario, everybody. Welcome into the booth, Mario. You are a heavy underdog in tonight's match. You are the lone player to make it here into Grand Finals, working your way all the way up through the last chance qualifiers. You're the only player in this group who did not finish in the top 4. How do you feel, and what do you have to say about that?
Mamma mia, it's a me, Mario. I'm so excited to be here in the Grand Finals, and I'm ready to give it my all. It's true, I had to fight my way up from the bottom, but that just makes me more determined to win tonight. People may call me the underdog, but I've been in plenty of tough spots before and always come out on top. Just to remember, it's a not over until the final star is counted. I know Yoshi, Wario, and Daisy are tough opponents, but I've faced them all before, and I know their strengths and weaknesses. It's going to be a real battle, but I'm confident that I can use my skills, luck, and a little bit of strategy to win. Let's go.
Are you feeling a little bit winded having to play week in and week out? You have played more matches during the regular season and playoffs combined than any other player. You played 8 regular season matches, you had 3 playoff matches, and now you have a grand final appearance. It's got to be wearing down on you, man. How are you feeling? This is the new Mario.
Oh, ho, ho. You bet it's been a long road, but Mario's got plenty of gas left in the tank. Playing all those matches has only made me stronger and sharper. I've learned a lot from every game, and I'm ready to put all that experience to good use tonight. Sure, the journey has had its ups and downs, but every challenge has made me more determined. It's true that the competition has been fierce, but I'm feeling great. My stamina and spirit are high, and I'm more focused than ever. Besides, when you've been jumping on Goombas and dodging fireballs, a few extra matches are nothing, ha. I'm ready to bring my A-game to Creepy Caverns and show everyone why Mario is still number 1. Let's keep the energy up and make this a match to remember.
Thank you very much, Mario. Final question here. Do you have any words to your opponents? And do you have any words to your fans? Again, good luck out there. And we'll see you on the field. We'll see what he has to say, guys, and then we're getting into the action.
Oh, thank you so much. To my opponents, Yoshi, Wario, and Daisy, I say this. Get ready for a challenge. You all are fantastic competitors. And tonight's match is going to be one for the ages. But remember, Mario never gives up. I'm coming at you with everything I've got, so you better be ready. And to my amazing fans, grazie mille. Thank you so much for all your support and cheering. You've been with me through thick and thin, and I couldn't have made it this far without you. Tonight, I'm going to give it my all and make you proud. Let's keep the excitement high and the fun rolling. Let's go and make this the best grand finals ever. Wahoo.
All right, before I let you go, can I get a battle cry from you? I just want to hear his battle cry.
Of course, let's get everyone pumped up. Here we go. Asterisk, asterisk, wahoo. It's a me, Mario. Let's go win this thing. Ha. See you on the board, everyone.
Okay, thanks, man. Very cool. All right, there's an ad starting, but I'm just going to be setting up. Don't worry, you won't miss anything if you get an ad. Also, before we get into the action, guys, another minor announcement. The canvas will be closing July 15th, 11:59 p.m. U.S. Central, okay? So you have until then to get your squares placed. We have about 100,000 unique squares placed so far, which is pretty sick. But I think we can go even beyond that. All right. Okay, everybody. I think on that note, we gotta get started here. We do have an ad break running, but I think it's okay because they're not gonna miss anything anyway. So, everyone, please rise for the Pledge of Allegiance before we get into the action tonight. Okay. I'll just play ball! It's game time, everybody. This is gonna be big. It's game time. Okay. Balls. All right. We are gonna be getting the board set up, and we're gonna be starting pronto. Guys, if there is an ad that happens, by the way, during the match, you will not be missing any gameplay. I will be monitoring the ad breaks, and I will be pausing during them because I understand that, you know, I don't want people to miss the content while the ads are happening. But let me go ahead and change my layout now. We're going to get this show on the road. Okay, we are going to go ahead and let me get this booted up right quick. Do I really make that much on ads to be focused on them? Yes. It's multiple hundreds of dollars per month. The tie is not a clip-on. I did the tie. I tied it. Prove it? But if I did it, it's gonna get messed up. How do you want me to prove it? What happened to the Mario suit? For the people who don't know, here's the thing about the Mario suit, okay? They sent me the wrong suit in the wrong size. I got this. What is this? It's a Benjamin suit. I'm not trying to wear a Benjamin suit. And it doesn't even fit anyways. I was gonna wear it if it fit at least, but it didn't even fit. So I can't. We got the feller on. Now we're really ready for action. Step. Alright, this is the only downtime we're gonna have before we get started. I'm just waiting on the ads to run out. I'm getting the game set up. Okay, so let me take a look at the schedule here to see the actual order that we need to be doing the selection on this. There's gonna be Yoshi in the P1 spot, Mario in the P2, Daisy in the P3, and Wario in the P4. Here we go. This is what you've all been waiting for. A full match of all super hard difficulty CPUs. Once I get this going, I will be, well, the ad just ran actually, but I'm going to be opening the prediction. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then, we will get started. Okay, everybody, prediction is going to be going live in just a minute here. You are going to have 30 minutes to make a choice, but I want this to be the highest prediction that we've had all season. So, you know, I'm really hoping that people came ready to support their favorites tonight. I will put their seed on screen. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to do it anymore. The seed is irrelevant. All that matters now is execution. You can root for me if you want, but you won't win any channel points. That won't work. I mean, I could have added in a fifth option for me, but I didn't do that. All right, guys, now's your last chance. I'm going to run downstairs, run to the bathroom, grab a beverage, and then once I'm back, it'll be about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Grand Finals begins. All right, last call to get your snacks or whatever. They will all be on super hard. If you're wondering why Yoshi isn't, you actually have to start the match as a normal player, and then you switch it to super hard after. Have a poll to find out who the favorite is. Maybe we can do a flash poll. Let me see if I can add this in. I'm kind of curious. I want to read the room. I want to get the vibes. All right, let's do a brief poll, just because I'm curious. This is not your prediction. This is not your prediction. All you're doing here is choosing who you want to win. I mean, sometimes it matches your prediction, but it doesn't have to, I guess. I'm gonna do it in the same order as the prediction. Yoshi, Mario, Daisy, and Wario. All right, you guys have 1 minute to get your votes in. All you have to do is type a number, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Here, let me make this a little bit bigger. Let's see what the fan favorite of tonight actually is. Channel points aside. Mario, dude. People have been doubting this guy since day one. People said he was gonna get eliminated. This guy sucks. No one likes him. What if he wins, man? Then what? Then what happens? True, he does suck. No one likes him. All right, I'll give you guys 10 more seconds or so to get your votes in, and we will see the crowd favorite. Interestingly enough, the channel points do not match it. At least not yet. All right, 3, 2, 1. The fan favorite to win tonight's match, channel points aside, is Yoshi, getting 36.9% of the vote. We'll see if the fan favorite Yoshman walks away with a W. Because it's time, everybody! grand finals of the Spring 2024 Mario Party CPU League begins now. We're going in. Reminder to everyone, if this is your first match you've caught live or just maybe of the season period, this is a 50-turn match. Bonus stars enabled. All computers will be playing on super hard difficulty. Anything goes. The winner of this comes in first overall in the league. Every player tonight is guaranteed at least top 4. But no one cares about being in the top 4, not even in the top 3 or top 2. They just want to be number 1. And we're going to see who that is in just a couple of hours here. All right, so first match is on the right-hand side, the bottom right-hand side. So first things first, we do need to make sure Yoshi is put onto the right difficulty as well. And there you have it. We now have all 4 super hard CPUs. Let's get started here. The first star location is going to be on the lower right section of the board, which is one of the more accessible sections off of the rip. The thing about Creepy Caverns that makes it unique from the other boards in Mario Party 3 is that it's 2 kind of O-ring portions that are connected. And it's very difficult to go from the left to the right side and vice versa, but it's fairly easy to move around within each ring. So if the star's on the right where you start, it's generally easier to get to. And immediately, Yoshi off the rip, turn 1, nails the item minigame, picks up a lamp. Yoshi is already gaming here, man. This is gonna be a wild one, I can already tell. Daisy, -5 into the bank. Now, one of the downsides to this board is that there is a bank that you pretty much have to hit on your first turn. If you roll higher than, I'd say, a 4. It does mean if you go last, you can hit the bank and get a nice little profit early on, but most people aren't gonna do that. So you're kind of just gonna be getting a -5 on your first turn in 90, I'd say, or so % of cases. But we have another item minigame. What is it gonna be this time? Wario does see the reverse mushroom on the wheel. If that is collected and he does get to 20 coins from the minigame or early on next turn, we could see a reverse mushroom into star grab here. And does he get it? And oh, he gets trolled. The timing was good, but the wheel just would not stop. It kept going. And that's going to be the Bowser phone going over to Wario. Reminder to everyone who is going to be predicting, by the way, you've got about 20 or so minutes to go on that. You don't have to do it immediately. You are welcome to watch these first opening turns, but just remember to do it because it'll sneak up on you before you know it. All right, we have our first minigame coming in. It's going to be a 4-player minigame, Mario's Puzzle Party. This is our first time all season that we've seen 4 super hard CPUs, and seeing them on a minigame like this will definitely be very interesting. Here we go. And right now, look at this. They're all mirroring each other's movements. The speed is a little bit different, but the inputs are exactly the same. And what? They all got a 34 combo there. The mirrored movement coming in is crazy. But now we finally have a bit of a mix-up. Everyone now doing their own thing after the initial combos have come in. Right now, Edge goes to Daisy and Mario sitting at 50 apiece. But Yoshi and Wario not too far behind. As I say that, Wario moves into the lead at 50. Oh, but Yoshi with an insane combo clears the board. Yoshi winning minigame number 1 on the left-hand side. And right now, Yoshi is coming out swinging. A turn 1 lamp into a turn 1 minigame victory. This guy is looking in peak physical condition. All right, so Yoshi is going to be going around. He is the closest to the start as of now because the thing about these 2 loops on Creepy Caverns is that you do have to sort of loop back around if you want to go to one of those middle sections, which means they can't just simply go over there. But wait a minute, Wario says not so fast. We might see a Yoshi Bowser phone cult. And there it is. Now, the Bowser phone is an interesting item. We've seen it be used a lot all throughout the regular season and playoffs, but interestingly enough, it has backfired in more than one occasion. That is not going to happen here, though. And Yoshi getting drained of all of the money that he won from that minigame and then some, down to nothing. Well played by Wario there. Is going to get a happening to his name as well. Good for bonus star preparation. And here we go. This is going to be Mario working his way around the bend. Mario now getting close to that star, but wait a minute, happening here is going to drive him past the star. An unfortunate roll, and that's going to push Mario out of contention for star number 1. Mario now forced over to the left-hand side of the board. Our next minigame coming out is going to be Awful Tower, and I suspect every minigame tonight is going to be insane. If there's one thing you pay attention to tonight, I would recommend it be the minigames, because look at this. They are in sync. Mario playing it a little slow there, but he does catch right back up. Awful Tower, reminder, you do need to be looking for that up arrow. Once you see that up arrow block, that means you are very close to the top. Yoshi taking a fall there. There it is, Daisy, the first one to make it. Lining up the jump, and she gets it. Daisy with a minigame win of her own. Daisy on the board. Also, just as a prediction update, we have multiple millions of Shud Coin already in the pot. Still nearly 20 minutes on the prediction to go. Here we go. Yoshi now going down and around. Interesting move there. I think maybe he realized he didn't have the money for the stars, so he wanted to just take another lap around. Not really sure what the game plan was on that. Maybe trying to go for the bank. Definitely an angle there. Wario hits the battle space. It is time for our first battle minigame. And normally the early battle minigame is not that important, but as you can see here, basically no one other than Daisy has money, and a win here might be enough to allow Yoshi to use that lamp or to allow Wario to get a star as well if he wins. So eyes are definitely going to be on them. Daisy, of course, also needs to win to have enough to get a star of her own. Mario, I mean, he's not near the star, but I mean, money's always nice. Here we go. This is a bit of an RNG minigame. The thing you're looking for here is primarily toads. Boos are fine as well. Boos do shuffle the order, which means you might have to go again. If you get the baby Bowser, you do get eliminated. Yoshi, moving on to the next round here. Here we go, Wario, going for the far left option. Is going to be moving on. Flawless performance so far. And there are not that many toads left. That is going to be a boo. We're going to have a shuffle here. Remember the order, because it's not going to be the same after this. And wow, Yoshi winning big on that, actually going to the back of the line. Oh, but wait a minute, we have another shuffle here. And okay. Looking like not too much got shuffled on that one. Daisy surviving. We only have 6 to go. Still 4 people alive. This is crazy. 4 alive, only 5 left. A near perfect run. It might actually just be perfect. And Yoshi gets it. There's only 4 left. I think Yoshi might have checkmated them. I don't know if there's any safe options left. I think Yoshi wins off of that play. And that is going to be a big win for the Yoshmen. Everyone getting eliminated now here. That is a perfect board. That is crazy. You know, we have all super hard CPUs. It is a night of firsts. And Yoshi coming out swinging here in the early game. Bonus coin going to Daisy, and oh, only 19 to the Yoshman. 1 short of what he needs for the lamp, but still a nice cash injection. Daisy getting a coin of her own. And look at that, Wario, no items, no stars, no coins. A rough start for the man in the yellow hat. Now we have Mario working his way up. He's gonna hit the happening, and that's gonna push him back to the right-hand side. You know, I was writing him off as out of contention for this first star, but now he's in an opportunity to get back down there, but he still is lacking the funds to do it. And here we go. Next minigame. It's gonna be Cheap Chase. This one, I really don't know how to call it when they are all on super hard. I suspect we're gonna see none of them getting eaten by the fish. I could be wrong by that, but just have to wait and see how it plays out. Right now, it looks like a slight edge to Wario and Mario. Daisy not too far behind. Yoshi falling a bit in fourth, but look at that. Mario and Wario getting hit. Mario actually getting eliminated, getting sucked there. So now Daisy looking like the favorite here. We'll see if Yoshi can surge in the final moments. He's starting to come alive, but it might be too late. It is Daisy. Will take the win on that one. And Daisy looking good on the minigame so far. A bit of a fun fact, they actually changed the inputs on that minigame in Mario Party Superstars, and it always throws me off when I'm playing personally. Fortunately, I'm on the casting bench, and I'm not in the game. Otherwise, we could have seen a blunder there. That is a lot of coins in the bank. 25 coins this early on can literally propel someone into first. Daisy. Interesting move there. Goes away from the star. I don't know if she was gonna hit a happening or what, but she did have the money to get the star if she were to get there. But now she went down rather than to the left. Meaning that everyone is going to lose 10 coins. So again, Yoshi denied the lamp, and now Mario and Wario both sitting at double goose egg here. Oh yeah, she was gonna hit happening space. So I can see now it would have taken her off of the path of the star. So actually going down there, a smart play by her, even if it seemed unintuitive at first glance. Mario making the same choice. He was in the same scenario there. If he goes left, he hits the happening, he goes away from the star, and we have posing Bowser! Sexy Bowser making an appearance here in the grand finals. And actually a smart move there by Mario. Going to Bowser with no coins means that he actually gets 30 into his pocket. So all of a sudden, off of the Bowser space, Mario propelling into first. And here we go. I'm suspecting we're gonna see perfect matches every time. I don't know who wins this, though. We'll see. Right now, tied up one apiece. And that's gonna be Toad advantage to the players on the right. Yoshi and Wario are gonna need a Toad to come back here. They do get it, but now it is 7-5 here. Another Toad would bring them back into it, but they get a Goomba instead. 6-9, the score breakdown. And it's going to ultimately be a 7-11 finish. Mario and Daisy winning out on that one. And now, off of the Bowser space and the minigame win, Mario up to 40 coins, which is crazy. This guy couldn't afford a star, and now he can get 2 all of a sudden just in a single turn. Meanwhile, Yoshi's still struggling to use this lamp. He got it on turn 1, but has not been able to convert it into a star yet. By the way, guys, 12 minutes to go on the prediction. If you have not gotten your prediction in, go ahead and do that. If you are planning on doing it. 3 coins now going to Wario. And look at the bank, 33. They're juicing. Thank you very much, Glace GKT, for the 69 months. Very nice. Can I get a nice in chat? All right. So we have another item minigame on our hands. Do we have a lamp here? No, but there is a plundered chest. A plundered chest by Wario here puts the pressure onto Yoshi. Will he go for it? Lines up the shot, and he is going to go for the Bowser phone. Like I was saying earlier, guys, the Bowser phone has been used a lot all throughout the league. And it has gotten mixed results. It did work for Wario once already tonight, so he seems to have a lot of confidence in it. Maybe this was a part of his strategy that he originally wrote up whenever he was planning out how to play the finals. Who knows? Speaking of items, though, Mario now going to grab an item of his own. He's going to be bobbing balloons, one of the harder item minigames to get what you're looking for, but let's see if he gets what he wants. And he goes for the instant shot. That's going to be a skeleton key collected. Now, I was thinking about this, and there is an option here for Wario. We already saw this from Mario. If he calls Bowser on himself, he will get that cash injection. So by going for the Bowser phone, it might essentially be a, like, something that, an investment that he can withdraw later for 30 coins. But if he wins this minigame, it's not going to work out like that. And right now, he's actually got an edge over the blue team here of Daisy and Yoshi. But as I say that, the blue team now moving up 3-1. Wario potentially soft inting here, wanting to lose the minigame so he can use the Bowser phone on himself. But at the last minute, they get one. It actually works out in his favor anyways because that's going to be a draw. Meaning no coins are going to be exchanged. The Bowser phone could still be used on himself. That also means Yoshi still can't use the lamp. Probably, weirdly enough, the most optimal play denies Yoshi the money to lamp. He doesn't get money, so he can use the phone on himself. I mean, that was a smart, like a big brain move by Wario. Let's see it. All right, phone coming out. Is he going to go for the play that we were thinking of here? And there it is. He did instantly go for that. The immediate Bowser phone onto himself into a 30 coin investment. Look at that. Propelling him into second place. Well played by Wario. A very heads up play. And that is not something that we would see if this was not a grand finals match. These guys came to play today. Mario is going to skeleton key. Interesting choice. Maybe playing for board position has decided I can't get to the star in time. Someone's going to get it. So now he's setting himself up for the instance of a star on the left side of the board, but I don't know. Anyways, it's time for The Beat Goes On, which means we're going to be here for a while. Now, this minigame, as much as we rag on it for being not very interesting, is important for Yoshi. A win here means he can lamp. If you want to play along at home, feel free to type these numbers in chat or in the YouTube comments. Not numbers, letters. You know what I mean. Starting off with a Baz Baz. Into a B. Baz Baz Bzz. We could have had the triple Baz, not this time. And I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've never seen 4 CBUs play The Beat Goes On. I suspect we're gonna go the distance on this one. Baz, Baz, Bzz. Oh, the Yoshman goes down. A blunder there, and that was actually the guy who needed to win this one. Daisy also going to be going down. We have a 1v1. This might be an auto win for Mario if Wario cannot handle the pressure of the second row. This might be the beginnings of some nerves creeping in. Honestly, everyone has been playing super well so far. But both of those plays by Daisy and Yoshi there were very out of character. A bit of a misstep. Maybe they are a little in their own head, Yoshi might be beginning to doubt himself. You know, he came in hot with that early lamp on turn 1, but we're on turn 5, maybe 6 even, and he still hasn't been able to use it. You gotta imagine that's getting to him. And we actually have an ad on our hands, starting in just a minute. I'm gonna let the minigame finish regardless, because you're not gonna miss anything, let's be real. But after the minigame's done, I'll pause for the ad break, guys. Honestly, I'm okay with the ad happening right now because this is a rare instance of me wanting them to miss the match. The only thing they need to know is who wins. And it is going to be Mario.
I'm the best.
Big win for Mario. All right, we're gonna take a look at a couple of things here during the ad break. Let me go ahead and pause right quick. Don't worry, we have pause on the ads. All right, we have 2.5 minutes of ad break. So first thing that I want to look at here, guys, is the prediction. Let's do a little prediction breakdown. You guys still have about 5 minutes on this. If you have not gotten your prediction in and you were planning on doing it, now is the time, guys. Now is the time. All right, let's take a look. So if I zoom in on the, oh, wrong one. So if I zoom in on this, we can see Yoshi has 50 users, over 1.3 million points, and 5, look at this, 3 250k investments, 2 100k investments, and even more high investments here by all of these people. Look at this. 52 now, it's gone up 2 ever since. Look at this, the points are just flying in on this guy. 42%. This might be the most one-sided I've seen a grand finals ever in terms of point invested. But if we take a look at everyone else, let's go to the second highest here. It's going to be Daisy getting 765k points, 50 users as well. Actually, a lot of people believing in Daisy here. 1 250k bet and a couple of 20ks. Not bad. Wario getting 18% of the vote. No 250k max bets here, but we do have 1 100k. Although, as you can see, the number's still on the rise, guys. Still on the rise. And then, oh, wait a minute. Mario only a 3,000 point gap. Oh, never mind. It went up, but look at this. Oddly, the number of users is pretty even between everyone. Wario actually gets less than Mario, even though the point usage is about the same. Very interesting stuff we're seeing. Very interesting. This is, I'm really curious to see how this plays out. By the way, guys, you have 2:53 to go, so I'm gonna say about a 3-minute warning on it. And in case you guys are wondering about the suit, I know I was gonna wear the Mario suit. They sent me the wrong one, okay? They sent me this. They sent me the Benjamin suit. Look at this. And it's not even the right size. What am I supposed to do with the Benjamin suit? So we have to get a refund. I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of had to throw stuff together. I think it came out okay. I kind of look like I'm about to go sell Bibles door to door or something, but you know, whatever. So we made it work. Man Tooth, thank you for the 18. Welcome back. Also, we have a little bit of time on the ad, about a minute more to go, so I will do a quick canvas check. Because right now, guys, it's down to 90 seconds. You have until July 15th to fill this up, and here's what it's looking like. It's actually looking pretty filled up. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I think it's more than halfway. And look, even Gym Hero is coming in. Look at that. Shoutouts to Jim. But there are still some spots. So if you're looking for somewhere to make something, you could probably squeeze one in here. We've got the Rules Lamb here. DK's eliminated, so he's out. I mean, I've been watching it develop. It's been fun to see. It's been a fun little side project to go along with the league. I hope people have been having fun with it. I think it's been a good time. We even have Tumble here. Tumble making an appearance. This is exclamation point canvas, by the way, or you can just go to MarioPartyLeague.com and then click on the canvas link at the top. I might use this again at some point. We might bring back at least the canvas part of this code if I ever have a reason to do it again. I would like to do some things like add in Twitch integration and some other stuff, but honestly, it's been fun to see it develop, so thanks for being a part of it. Actually, 1 second, I can show you this because we have a little bit more time. Here's the top secret admin panel. And I actually have a color breakdown. So if you're wondering how many of each square is there, here you go. You can see the numbers. It updates every 30 seconds or so. And this right here is the colors that were never supposed to be on the they were never supposed to be on the canvas, but they got snuck in. They're mainly a part of the grindle. All these colors right here. All right, guys. Predictions are closed. Why does it say the ad is in progress for so long? Like, I swear this timer's incorrect. But we are basically good to go here. I think I'll wait a few more seconds, but I swear that it shows it in like seconds, and the seconds are like never correct. It's like slower than a normal second. Probably botting for sure, if I had to guess, Cole. Okay, guys, I think we're back. Ads are done. Let's get back into the action here. In case you got an ad during the minigame, it was won by Mario. You can see he's now up to 48 coins, but because, again, Yoshi lost, he could have gotten the star here and saved the lamp, which would have been essentially 2 stars worth of material. But unfortunately, he didn't win, so that means no star now, and he still can't use the lamp. So Yoshi falling behind a bit here. And again, Daisy having to go down, landing on the Bowser to avoid hitting the happening. But this time around, what is it gonna be? A coin potluck being paid in. And wow, I'm getting a little bit of deja vu here. A lot of people going to this Bowser space. We've seen it landed on 3 times so far, and we're not even at turn 10 yet. Turn 7, a long way to go. A bit of a slow start here, and I do think that everyone came in hot, especially Yoshi, but things are cooling off a bit. And, you know, I don't know if it's nerves, everyone's just kind of settling into the routine or what. But no stars scored just yet. We have a 1v3 in our hands, and look at that, the instant input there. That is crazy. And they are in sync. And because they're in sync, they actually got hit by Mr. Blizzard. That is not something that happens very often, but it didn't seem to slow them down very much. Oh, but that time, the team of 3 on the right is going to fall behind a bit. Wario with an opportunity, but he gets caught by Mr. Blizzard. It's not gonna matter, though. He still wins by just a little bit there. Under, I'd say, half a second, even. That is going to be a win for Wario, and that is a solo victory, meaning that those coins are uncontested, and he is that much closer to holding a first-place position. Yoshi still going in circles here. And he is going to hit a happening, which means now he's pushed away from the star. This is the thing that we saw Daisy avoid twice and Mario avoid. But Yoshi, not so lucky, is going to get caught up by the happening there. It's going to push him over to the far left. Now, it doesn't matter too much because he does have the lamp. And there is still more than enough time. But wait a minute, Wario hits the bank. And that is a hefty payout. 38 coins going to Wario. Off of that, Wario now alone in the lead. More than double the coin amount of second place. Well, not anymore, but he was. And we've got a 4-player minigame coming in. It's going to be aces high. And we are on Yoshi watch at the moment because Yoshi, after winning a minigame early on, has been pretty much stonewalled He is falling behind in coins, and he's going to be the first to take a hit here on Ace's High as well from the homing missile there. That is going to be Mario getting hit as well. Wario, everyone all tied up except for Daisy, the lone player still on full HP. Daisy charging up a homing missile. He's going to miss, though. Nice dodge there. Still 30 seconds of gameplay left to go. Daisy gets hit. We are now all tied up at one apiece. The first to go down, Wario. Daisy going for those open shots with the smaller bullets. A lot of chaos happening right now. Yoshi. Oh, but they both get in at the same time, and it's going to be Mario walking away with a victory on that. They almost collided, man. That was crazy. Mario out of nowhere comes out with the victory up to 48 coins. And you can see now there is a noticeable gap between the top two and the bottom two in this match so far. Mario and Wario, both 45 coins or higher. Meanwhile, Daisy and Yoshi both don't even have enough money to buy a star. Yoshi is going to get pushed off to the side there. We'll see what Daisy opts to go for on this turn. She's going to hit a -3. You do not want to see that if you're a Daisy fan. It does potentially set her up for a 1v3 on the next minigame. But we will see. Mario is paying. You know, he came over here on the left-hand side from the skeleton key, and we were originally thinking maybe he was setting himself up for the next star, because surely someone would get that other one. But after no one got it, he said, well, you know what? I'm just gonna get it myself. Mario paying to ride the train there is gonna get the star. Mario now on the board. The current scoreline, Mario 1 star, everyone else 0. Next star is going to be on the upper right quadrant. If you want to get up there and you are on the right-hand side, you are going to have to get a skeleton key to give to the King Thwomp, or you can do that. Hit the happening, and he will flip over. Well played to Mario, and we could see him get a potential second star here. Mario surging a little bit. All right, we've got a 1v3 coming in. The solo player, Daisy. A win here would be huge for her. But reminder, everyone is on super hard tonight. Mario gets caught slacking, is going to be the first to go down. Wario and Yoshi, the only two players remaining. Are we going to see some stump gameplay? No, she does pick up Wario, and it all comes down to a 50-50 here. Does he go for the stump, or does he go for the house? Moment of truth. She goes house, and Yoshi throws it on the final round. Daisy clutching up big time there. Walks away with the solo victory. Well played to Daisy. And Daisy fans can breathe a sigh of relief. Bit of life coming back into Daisy here, up to 21 coins. Yoshi, still struggling though. Has 3 and now is gonna go down to 0. Yoshi with no money, no stars in his pocket. He has a lamp, but that doesn't mean anything if you can't convert. Another item minigame coming in from Toad. You do have to be careful of those item spaces, because if a player lands on one and Toad comes down in the star, that's how we have a wacky watch debacle. So be very attentive on those item spaces, guys. Yoshi goes for the Bowser phone, and again the Bowser phone coming out. I mean, at this point, we might as well put Bowser in the tournament as a character. This guy is getting so much traffic right now. Everyone loves calling up Bowser. And actually, a smart move there by Yoshi. Perhaps he went for that because he has no money. He can pay Bowser, or he can use the phone on himself and get the payment from Bowser. The third player of the night to do that, if he does go that route, would be crazy. Daisy is going to get pushed over to the lower left there, over on the left-hand side of the board. Now Wario working his way up. A big roll by Wario. Well done there. Is that going to be enough for the star? The answer is no, because he has to loop around. Another item minigame. What's it going to be? As you can see there, though, there is a game guide fairly close to Wario. He does need to watch out for that. But we have a lamp. Will he be able to convert? This is one of the harder item mini games to get the item you're looking for. But I have a feeling Wario has what it takes. And no, actually, he goes for the golden instead of the lamp. The golden, definitely not a bad item by any means, but I feel like most people heavily prioritize the magic lamp because it's basically guaranteed as long as you can get the money for it. Apparently not. And Mario is going to work his way up to that upper right as well. As we move into our next 4-player minigame. Treadmill Grill! By the way, the predictions have closed. And it's a doozy, guys. We have like nearly 4 million, I think, Shred Coin in the pot on this. Maybe over. All right, everyone fighting for survival here. This is... Oh, Yoshi and Daisy choking there. Both jumping onto the Potaboo, and that's basically giving a free win to Wario. The Wario coin amount surging even higher. Reminder, guys, Wario was the heavy favorite. He was the #1 seed. He finished first overall in the regular season. He got the most stars out of anyone during the regular season, the most points. And I think we're starting to see why he has been such a consistently strong performer here in Grand Finals. But wait a minute, Yoshi, using the Bowser phone, a smart move, our 3rd instance of this tonight. Another little charity from the big man himself, Bowser, straight into the pocket of Yoshi. And because of that investment, we could see a lamp play on the following turn coming out of Yoshi, which would put him on the board and move him into 2nd place. Oh, wait a minute. Daisy is gonna hit the happening here. And this actually puts her in a not great spot because it pushes her down, meaning she can't go left to the star without something like a reverse shroom. So, pretty solid move. But wait a minute, Wario, he could have gotten the lamp. He went for the golden. I think it's going to work out all the same anyways. Because look at this roll. But he might have choked it. Does he get what he needs here? No, he choked it on the triple. He's 1 short. That's going to be a battle minigame. A huge blunder by Wario, which means Yoshi now has an opportunity to steal a star. This battle minigame is big. And this is one of the most tense ones. We are looking for the mushroom key here. Yoshi has a disadvantage on this because they were all spawned on the right and he was on the left, and Yoshi the first to go down. A huge blow to the Yoshiman going out in 4th there. Wario goes for the mushroom key, but Mario grabs it and he gets left behind. Wario also going down. We've got a 1v1, Mario versus Daisy. A win for Mario here would be huge. Daisy with the punch. Mario goes for it, but he misses, and Daisy comes out on top on this one. A big win for the princess on a very high-valued battle minigame. Look at the payout here. 53 coins going straight into her pocket. 1 for Wario, 22 for Mario, and Yoshi still can't use the lamp. So Daisy winning that minigame is actually good for Wario. It means he might be able to grab it. But wait a minute, it's game guy time. Our first game guy of the night. Reminder, this was the board that we did see. The 999 coins from Yoshi. Will we see something similar tonight? Time to find out. No, he's playing it very safe. Goes instantly for the ×2 on the chomp. And, oh, wait a minute. It's looking a little dicey for a moment there, but it does work out in his favor. Mario essentially doubling his money. Gonna be up to 56 off of that. And since he already has a star, Mario in a very strong position in the early game. All right, this is a must-win minigame for Yoshi, and I feel like we've been saying that a lot, but it has been true every single time. He must win this if he wants to use the lamp. All eyes on Yoshi in the bottom right now. And Yoshi, oh yeah, what was that? He stayed alive on the edge. But Mario is targeting him and he goes down. I thought he was gonna clutch it, but Mario knew what he had to do there, takes him down. And it is ultimately gonna be a Wario victory, but Mario did what he needed to do. The damage was done. Wario gonna be coming out on top on this one. Wario up to 75 coins. Now everyone's cash stack looking very healthy, except for Yoshi. Yoshi rolling a 4. No bonus stars or hidden blocks have been found yet. We have seen multiple hidden stars in a single game before. I wonder if we're going to see that again. Daisy, interestingly enough, goes for the cell phone there, the cellular shopper, rather than the lamp, even though it was available to her, and she did have the money for it. Interesting move. Wario is going to get a star, and look at that. Wario! Now the second player of the night, grabbing a star of his own. That is the #1 seed, everyone. Showing us why he has what it takes to win this grand finals. But wait a minute, it's time for Game Guy. -55, this could be a huge game-changing moment. What's it gonna be? All right, a little blackjack here. Lucky 7 coming in. Now, if you're unfamiliar with this game, there's 2 ways to win. You either land on the 7, where your money gets multiplied times 10, or you just are higher than Game Guy. You both get 2 rolls. And that is interesting, both rolling low here. He is gonna go for it. And this is very winnable for Wario. If he gets a 5. But he chokes it, he gets a 1! All of his money gone in an instant off of the low roll. Wario blundering it. The odds were in his favor. Not only could he have won, he could have 10x'd his money. But now he gets hit by the hammer of shame, and he gets nothing. Send him home. Thank you, by the way, 24681S for the 24, Mantooth for the 18. All right, we got pipe cleaners. If they don't get a perfect 30 here, they do not have what it takes. They don't want it badly enough. Yoshi on a perfect run so far. I think Wario might be as well, but no, he missed one there. Yoshi still looking pretty solid, but he missed one as well. I don't know who wins this. Let's see what we got. Everyone kind of bringing it together there. Pretty solid performance all around. I don't know if we have a perfect score. And we don't, but Yoshi wins it finally. A much needed win for the green guy himself. Yoshi, up to 26. And because he goes first, that win does mean he can actually finally use his lamp. But is he going to? Now, it might seem stupid. He's right next to the star, right? But actually, he would have to go around and loop back to get this star. So using it here is not actually a bad move. Our first appearance of the night of the Watermelon Genie. Yoshi with the spin move is gonna pick that up. This will bring Yoshi into second after Wario lost all of his money. So now everyone at this point sitting on a star with the lone exception, Daisy. Now, in case some of you missed the pregame show, I just want to talk about stats here. Wario tied for the highest number of wins on board play, regular board play during the regular season with Yoshi. They both tied for the highest number of wins on board. That is crazy. Daisy also won a match of her own. Mario has yet to win a single regular board. But right now, here he is in grand finals, sitting in first place. Will he be able to hold on? It's too early to say. Daisy picking up a lamp, but it's time for a chance time, everybody! Strap in, this could get crazy. What is it going to be? 10 coins. It's okay, everyone. You can go back to bed. You can go back to sleep. It's okay. It's just a little 10 coin investment. And Mario now up to 1 star, 69 coins in first. Mario is working his way over towards the shop. And just kidding. He is going to be going over to the upper left section of the board now. Instead, a smart move that actually is going to put him right in line of the star, and he has more than enough money to get there. Mario looking very strong here in the early game. Here we go.
Yeah!
Everyone pay attention. It's not going to be there forever.
Yeah! Okay!
Take a picture to last longer. All right, let's see who was paying attention here. Now, one thing you never want to do on this minigame is move the initial starting objects. They're always going to be in the right spot, so if you see anyone ever going for those, that is bad. It means they've just straight up messed up. All right, so far everyone looking okay. A little readjustment coming in from Wario here is going to move the crown. And, oh, actually a bad move. I think he had the crown in the right spot. A bit of a blunder coming in by Wario here. Yeah, the crown was actually correct. He messed it up. Wario had a perfect board, and he mixed them up at the end. It's not gonna matter, though. He will still win, but he could have solo beat Daisy had he not rearranged those. A small visit by John Blunderson. Nothing too crazy. He does still get the cash, but it does mean Daisy is going to get a payout here as well. Not what you want to see if you are one of the opponents here. Now, Yoshi is going to be hitting a happening. He is the closest to the star other than Mario, but it's not going to matter because he didn't have the money anyways. So, honestly, picking up a happening here, not all bad. That is going to help him out when it comes down to the bonus stars. Oh, wait a minute. We thought Mario was going to get the star, but Daisy has the lamp. Daisy coming alive here. Another appearance of the Mushroom Genie. The Watermelon Genie, whatever you want to call him. Both work. Here he is. And just like that, we are all tied up. We have a game, everybody. 1 star apiece. This is looking like a real heater so far. And for the people that were weary of the potential wacky watch, not a watch in sight at the moment. So it's looking like we're going to be getting a full-length match as of now. Don't want to jinx it, but so far so good. All right, Wario is going to roll low here. Yoshi is in an interesting position. The star very close to him. If we get a coin minigame, and he can get over 11 coins, we could see Yoshi get a second star and move into the lead here. We have not had a coin minigame yet, so I don't think that odds are bad for that to happen. But it's all going to come up, or it's all going to be determined by whether or not we see yellow text on the minigame wheel. He could have gone for the chance time there, didn't do it. Smart move. And no, there is no coin minigame here, meaning that even if he wins, he will be 1 coin short, 1 coin short for the Yoshman. All right, this one's all about memorization. Third from the right. Now, they will throw you off on this. The thing about this minigame that can be very confusing is that not only do you have to remember the order, you have to remember, like, the direction, too, right? Because sometimes they'll ask you, you know, who's first from the left, so you actually have to then look at the back of the list instead of the front. Generally, what a lot of people like to do in their heads is what we see Twitch chat user and moderator Blue Dog, Resident Blue Dog, Blue Candy doing, typing it out so you can have a visualization of the string, so you know both the order and the lineup in full. And you can reference from either the left or the right-hand side very easily. That is going to be Yoshi and Mario going down here. Third from the left coming in here. Wario thinking about it. Is he going to change last second? No, he does not. And he was incorrect. That is going to be a win for Daisy. Daisy fans thriving here. And we've got an ad starting in just a minute, guys. After this minigame ends, we will be going into ad break. I will pause. You won't miss any gameplay. Don't worry. As a reminder to everyone, by the way, once the match is done tonight, I will not be going back live again. Even if it's a short one, I will be going offline. But I will be back tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow, we are doing the Amazon stream. And in case you're wondering how that's going to go, just as a preview, I am going to be playing a little bit of Mario Maker at the beginning of the stream. And then I will be doing a Amazon unboxing of all of the things that we bought from the two separate Amazon streams that we did, as well as a few P.O. Box items that I have not opened. Then, after they're all open, I will try to decorate this room somehow. I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll see what happens. But that'll be tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. I mean, look, I will have meat, but I don't know if it's shredding meat. Thank you, Ray's Air Fryer, for giving us up to Donut Bakery. Bakery. That's good. If you enjoy these leagues, by the way, and you want to see me do more of these in the future, if you've enjoyed the Mario Party League, the best way to support is to just interact with my content. Whether that's YouTube Shorts, watching the videos, tuning into the streams, joining the Discord. Keeping the community thriving is what keeps things moving forward, okay? So if you want to see more of this in the future, then pick your platform of choice and get involved. We are always happy to have more people in the community. I've recently been tapping into the shorts market. Maybe I'll be a shorts guy now. I don't really know. The shorts have been weird, to say the least. Actually, I can show you. I made a YouTube short randomly. Well, I made a few YouTube shorts, and they have been in the shorts algorithm. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I don't know how it works. But if you like shorts, then sure. Well, sure, you can. Then that's, you know, we'll do more shorts. Why not? Okay, 1 second. And I guess this is a subtle shout out. If you like shorts, then I'm doing shorts now, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm doing shorts. Yeah, they're pretty easy to make, and people seem to like them. The secret is I'm just giving away all of my Mario Party knowledge in 30 to 60 second intervals. But yeah, I don't know, shorts is weird. Like, oh, that was the wrong thing. Well, it was kind of the right thing. This is one of the shorts. I uploaded it a few days ago. It's just like, I don't know, man. Like, what is this? I don't know what shorts are. Does the propeller work? Oh yeah, hold up, I got you. Woo! Yeah, we made 29 cents. I'm kind of rich. That is a standard amount to make on a short. Actually, no, it's kind of on the low end. My RPM is 1 cent, which means per 1,000 views, I get 1 cent. Which is, not great. But If it brings people in to watch the other content or watch the streams, that's really why you make shorts. It's not for the money. Oh yeah, there was one other thing that I was going to show off, right? Yeah, another thing I was going to show off here. Speaking of the canvas, here's the color breakdown. The least popular thing in the canvas, the least popular color has been this one. Only getting 51 squares at the moment placed in that color. And the most popular, to no one's surprise, is black at 17,000. But if you take that out of the equation, it's red, I think. Yeah, at 5K. It is one of the newer colors. The newest color is actually this purple. Also, I can see all the stuff. So if you've been placing, it's all in here. It's all in here. See, look. You can see it. You can see it. You place a square. Look, see your name appear in real time. Look at that. Wow. God. Also, I added this thing in that it's not really that useful, but like I can look up people if I ever need to. Like I can hack the mainframe. I can type in like if I type in Eevee, I get all the IDs, dude. It's some Hackerman stuff. Don't worry about it. Okay, what are we looking like on ads? I think ads are almost done. Look up raysfire. There's a lot, dude. A lot of raysfires out there, man. Anyways, I think ads are done. They should be done. Dude, I swear the ad timer's off. I think it's done. I'm gonna say that it's done. We're gonna say that it's done. We're gonna move on. It says that there's 30 seconds, but I actually don't think that they are done. At the moment. Or, I do think they are done. Sorry, I think the timer's wrong. My bad. Okay, let's get back into the action here. Here we go. In case you are just tuning in, we are coming off of a commercial break here. We are on turn 15 of 50 of the grand finals. And what we have gotten so far is a bit of a banger. Right now, it's still anyone's game. 1 star apiece. No clear breakaways as of now. However, Mario, the underdog, the number 6 seed, the guy that no one said would ever win the league. People have been doubting this guy since day 1, is currently in first. That would be an insane upset if he won this. Thank you, D Rocky Lizard, for gifting a sub to Mixter 6D6. Mario now up to 70 coins. As we move on to our next minigame, Frigid Bridges. Also, just to talk a little bit about the format, if you are just joining us, this is winner takes all. We do not care about star counts, placement, coin counts. The only thing that matters is coming in first tonight. All of the computers are on super hard, the highest difficulty in Mario Party 3, and we're playing a 50-turn match with the bonus stars enabled. Here we go. Final blocks being placed by everyone. Slight advantage. It looked like to Mario, but no, it's going to be Wario walking away with a victory on that one. Well played to Wario. And with that win, Wario moving up into third, but as you can see, between second and fourth, it is very close. I mean, only 15 coins, the difference between them. And Yoshi takes a look at the shop, says, not today, doing a little window shopping. Let's see what Daisy's got cooking for us here. 5 coins being paid. Smart play here by Daisy. This will, if she hits the action time, will take her over towards where the star is. but she is going to have to work her way around. Because she didn't land on a happening space that shoved her to the right-hand side, it does mean that she gets off mid-track rather than beneath it like we saw from Yoshi earlier. We've got another item minigame. It's gonna be swing and swipe coming in here. And we do have a lamp on arguably the easiest item minigame up for grabs here. And that mid-left baby Bowser. Is he gonna go for it? Looks like he's got him locked in his sights here. And wow, a stroke of good fortune here for Wario. He's picking up a lamp. He is picking up a lamp, everybody. This could be what Wario needs to move into the lead. But Mario, visiting the shop, says, not so fast. Now, I think he wanted a lamp there. Lamp was not available. Instead, had to go for the golden. But wait a minute. Actually, a pretty good play here. Oh, never mind. Because the thwomp was on the right-hand side, I thought he was going to get pushed to where the star was, but no, instead, just gets shoved up a little bit there in the upper left. Merkula, thank you for the gifted sub. Here we go. Mario, the lone player here. And look at this. This is crazy, man. This is esports athleticism on full display. These guys are gaming. All four players locked in on this minigame. And I think this is going to be a win for the team of three, unless they throw in the final moments here. No, that is going to be a win for the team of three. Well played. Not even a single player getting eliminated. The reason we did this on Mario Party 3 was a combination of personal preference and the availability of the duel mode for 1v1s, which were used earlier on in the season for various things. Now, wait a minute. I feel like Yoshi might have gone away from the star there. Now, don't quote me on that, but I think that could have been a blunder by the Yoshman. It doesn't matter either way. Wario bringing out the Watermelon Genie. Making another appearance here. Finally getting a little bit of traction. You know, I was concerned, well, were we going to see him today at all? But now he's coming out. And that is going to be Wario, the lone player. Up to 2 stars. And Wario is, again, proving why he is the #1 seed. I mean, look, if you missed the pre-game presentation, the preview of Grand Finals, I recommend you go back and you rewatch it, because I didn't even realize at the time until I was preparing the slides, but he is a league record holder in multiple categories. He tied for the most wins, the most stars collected. He had the lowest average placement, which meant that he consistently performed high in every match. I mean, he has just been killing it all throughout the league tonight. Or this season, and also tonight. We have another item minigame. A lot of items being collected by these players. Mario waiting for the right moment there. Maybe wants the cellular shopper, but no, he's gonna get the skeleton key. Skeleton key collected by the man himself, Mr. Mario. And that could be our first coin minigame, but no, it's gonna be Water World, and I'm actually really excited to see the CPUs play this one, guys. Are we going to see a player spin out here? It always seems to happen on the first turn. It's gonna be Wario with the spin out. That's gonna make him fall behind a little bit early on, but he has a nice turn there on the back half of the first lap, and look at the angles. This man fighting his way back in instantly. Oh, he rams Yoshi into the wall, and this is getting personal. And Daisy spins out, tries to cut Mario there, but it does not work out, and that's going to make her fall back into third. Mario, the lone player here. Wario moving into second. Yoshi falling behind on the final lap, and just barely isn't a new record, but it is a Mario win. Well played to the man in the red hat, Mario, walking away with a win. Here we go, Yoshi with an 8, working his way down around the lower right section of the board. And for him, just a little bit of board development, nothing too crazy coming out of this turn. Same for Daisy. Just a few coins being collected. Wario could hit the bank here. It's not going to happen. And he's actually going to land on the same space as Yoshi. We are not in the final 5, which means dueling is not enabled. And looking like a fairly standard turn all across the board. I suspect we're going to see a skeleton key used here. Yeah, it was looking like there could have been a chance time there had he gone there and not used it, but he plays it safe, goes for the skeleton key, and he's working his way over to that star in the right-hand side of the board, I believe. It's time for Rockin' Raceway, a fairly straightforward turn there. Not a lot happened. Now, this one is all about stamina maintenance. When you see the carrots getting low, you gotta be very careful. Mario going down to a single carrot, and he's gonna spin out! Showing lack of control there. Maybe the nerves getting to Mario, and he spins out again! Yoshi also spinning out, and Peach, what is going on? They're all spinning out! Not Peach, Daisy, sorry. Wario, the only player so far to not spin out. I mean, if he plays his cards right, this is a guaranteed win. But no, he spins out as well, and Yoshi spins out, and they both get the blue carrot. What is happening? Yoshi with the blue. What is going on? Everyone blundering. Daisy spins out of control. Wario is gonna win, but that was not pretty. You want to talk about super hard computers? That was not super hard difficulty. That was a laughing stock. Everything getting out of hand very quickly on that one. He won, but it was not pretty. Yoshi works his way over. Actually, the star is in the bottom right, so Mario saves the golden there. Actually, I'm curious why he went through the door. He could have instead gone down, used the key to pay the Thwomp King, and worked his way towards the star. Now the golden wouldn't really do him much good here. Interesting. Wario intentionally going up against the wall to subtract a couple of spaces to avoid hitting the red. That's the type of big brain stuff that gave him that #1 spot. I mean, he intentionally wasted 2 spaces there just to land on the blue instead of the red. And you might say, well, that doesn't matter. It's only a couple of coins. But I gotta say, man, it adds up over time. It does. I mean, there is a reason that this guy ended the regular season in first. And it's time for Ridiculous Relay. Now, I don't know the exact statistics on this minigame, but this has been predominantly won by the team of 3. There have been a couple of solo victories, but they have been few and far between. Mario doing a good job. Oh, nice dodge there. Cut at the perfect angle. Does get cut on the William. And he's neck and neck with Wario in phase 2. Goes high, gets bumped. Mario choking it a bit here on the second phase. He is gonna probably be able to develop a lead because the spider section is very difficult, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. And wow, he didn't even have a lead. Huge throw by Mario there on phase 2. I mean, now he's just slamming into him. He's tilted at this point. He says, FF15, get me out of here. This is unplayable. Wario, Yoshi, and Daisy will take the victory there. And we're moving on to the next turn here. Yoshi. No items in his pocket. As I say that, lands on the item game space. We could see a lamp here for him. We did see it on turn 1. We've seen lamps on these games already. And this was actually the minigame he won a lamp on. But no, he did not get the item pool he was hoping for. Is instead gonna have to go for a backup option. And he wants the Bowser suit. Bowser suit being collected by the Yoshman. Isn't gonna do him a whole lot of good right about now, I'm gonna be honest. He's not very close to anyone, but it is a situationally strong item. And if he plays his cards right, it could reap huge rewards. Speaking of items, we got Baby Bowser showing up, and Poison Shroom, Bowser Phone, and another Poison Shroom. And Poison Shrooms are pretty weak items, I'm gonna be honest with you, because there are so many ways to cancel out the Poison Shroom, and in some cases a Poison Shroom is actually good. But you know, any item is better than no item. Speaking of items, Mario picking himself up a lamp from the shop there. Mario looking to make a lamp play here. The underdog. The kid from the Mushroom Kingdom with aspirations of becoming a world hero here on the world stage. Grand finals, looking to prove himself. And he might just do that. He might do just that. Zach Luigi, thank you for the 20. Welcome back. We have a coin minigame, I believe might be our first coin minigame of the night. Coin minigames, to the uninitiated, are minigames where all the coins you collect individually, you get to keep. There are no winners and losers in coin minigames, just people that get more money and people that get less money. Right now, Yoshi and Wario looking very good, both already over 10, and Daisy sitting on 2. Mario not doing much better at 4, does get a bag last second, and the big winner here, Yoshi. Daisy walking away with only 5. The Bowser suit item is an item that transforms you into Bowser, and any player you pass while wearing it, you steal 20 coins from. But most of the time, throughout the season, we've seen these guys just wear it as a cosplay. Do a little Bowser cosplay. But Yoshi, speaking of, items, is going to grab himself a magic lamp. And now there are 2 lamps in the pockets of our competitors here. I suspect the star count might be surging here in these coming turns. And we have a Booba. This is our first Boobell appearance. Will Yoshi be able to convert and pick it up here? No! Instead gets the lucky lamp. Was gunning for that Boobell, but no. Is gonna just get the lamp instead. And is this a triple lamp situation? I mean, if you count the lucky lamp, it is a quadra lamp situation. I suspect the stars are gonna be thriving soon. It has been a relatively quiet game thus far, but I don't think that that will remain. Still more than a half of the match to go, though. A lot can happen in the back half. And speaking of lamp, here we go. And that little text box there just goes to show you why the poison mushroom is such a weak item. Not only does the lamp take Mario to the star, it also cancels out the effect of the poison mushroom entirely. So he'll be able to do a normal roll after this. But here we go. The Watermelon Genie showing up yet again. And he's about to get a lot of foot traffic as Mario grabs his second star. The scoreline now, Wario and Mario 2, Daisy and Yoshi 1. Yay! But wait a minute. Could this be a multi-star turn for Mario? I think he might just be out of the range. We'll see what he gets off this. All right, that is not going to be a star for him. He had one opportunity at that because the lamps on the other players mean that he will likely not make it to that star. However, still, I mean, you gotta go for it, right? All right, here we go. Mario Puzzle Party coming in. Again, the synchronized inputs. And I suspect we're gonna see the exact same combo until... Oh, wait, no. Wario actually going for a different strategy there. Yoshi with a slight edge, but Daisy's board in the best position. Mario also with a pretty good board position for a combo setup. Yoshi, wow, I said that and Yoshi made me eat my words, a little commentator's curse. Combo's up to 46. Wario converting his own board to a 56. Daisy having a bit of a hard time here. Her board is not looking great. You want to have the sides built up, or you want to have the center built up. Right now, she only has the left side built up, so she's going to be getting a lot of slow combos. Mario, 69. Wario, 69. Yoshi, 75. Wario up to 96. Could finish it off at any point here. All he needs is a little bit more. But he can't get it. He can't get the combo. He's choking at 98 now. And there it is. He does close it out. 101 to Wario. So I saw a message here. The star cannot go anywhere on the map. There is a set of spots that the star can appear at. But you don't know which one it's going to go to. Generally speaking, it won't be, obviously, the one that the star was just at. And it also won't be the one that the star was at before that. In most cases. Outside of that, I think anything is fair game in terms of location. Here we go. The Watermelon Genie showing up. Yoshi getting a star of his own. And look at that. Everyone now up to 2 stars apiece except for Daisy. But with that lamp sitting in her pocket, I don't think it's going to remain that way for long. But wait a minute. Daisy actually has a rare opportunity. She can actually go for the high roll here and save the lamp if she wants. Is she going to do it, though? Is she going to greet? And she is. She's going for it. And she might have got it. She might have converted. Daisy with the high roll there. Means that she gets the star and saves the lamp. That is crazy. Now, if you want to know where a possible star location can be, you see how the ground is a little bit different? That circle there is lighter. And right there, you can see there's a lighter spot on the ground. That means that is the spot where the star can appear. It's very subtle, but if you know to look for it, you'll know when you see a star spot. All right, here we go. Bowser phone coming out. And I have a feeling this time Bowser is not going to be feeling as generous as he was in the early game. The wheel is out. What's it going to be? 15 coins for the big man. And that actually does quite a bit of damage to Daisy because it now means that she cannot use the lamp on the following turn. Well executed by Wario there. It was a pretty straightforward, simple strategy, but he did what he needed to do there. Big rolls. The golden coming out. 7. Are we going to see trip 7s? No! I thought we were going to see it for a second. Mario making his way to the shop. There is a Boo Bell. Is not going to go for it. Instead goes for the reverse shroom. I would say the reverse shroom probably the highest value item if you look at effective impact on the game compared to the amount it costs. The coin to impact ratio is crazy on the reverse room. River Raiders coming in. Another coin minigame. This one tends to favor the solo player unless they misplay heavily. And since these guys are all on super hard, I suspect that is not going to be happening this time. Mario prioritizing the bags, actually tanking the log, but no, he missed it! Wow, an uncharacteristic blunder there. Mario missing the bag entirely, then hits the log, misses another one, and now he can't get this one either. But, wow, they all missed that one. That was crazy. 16 to 13, the breakdown. Everyone getting more than average, more than a normal minigame's worth in money. We do have an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, so I'll let the initial couple rolls come in, guys. I suspect Daisy's gonna use the lamp. So, I will pause right before she does that, but wait a minute. Yoshi using the Bowser suit. Is it a cosplay, or is he actually gonna do something with it? And, yes, he puts it on to buy a star! Yoshi gets a star right before the ads! Yoshi going up to 3. He says, not so fast, Daisy. You can't take that star from me. And the next star is going to be in the lower right. All right. So we're going to go ahead and pause for the ad. Interesting stuff so far, guys. We're on turn 23 of 50. A bit of a banger match so far. All right, guys. I actually need to run to the bathroom really quick, so I'm going to go ahead and do that during the ad break. But I will go ahead and pull up the predictions just so you can see the final breakdown in case you missed it earlier. Here it is. Thank you, Airfryer, for giving us up to the community. Appreciate it. I'll be right back, guys. We're back. So guys, a bit of a fun fact here. Some people were asking, is this tie a clip-on or did I actually tie it? And the reality is, it's a real tie. It's not a clip-on. I did tie it. But I don't remember how to tie a tie. So what always happens every time I need to wear one, which is not that often, I go onto YouTube, I find the same video from some guy from like 16 years ago that's like, here's how you do this. Oh, wait, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, I always am like, you know, how do I tie a tie? And then I find a guy from 16 years ago, and he's like, here's how you do it. And I do it, and I'm like, oh crap, I messed it up. And then I have to do it like 4 times. And then eventually I get one that's like, it seems good. And I'm like, well, maybe if I just pull it more, it'll look better. So then I just do that. The meta has changed. Oh crap, I don't know the new tie-tying meta. I don't know the meta. What's the meta? Okay, I think the ads are probably done. What I'm thinking is the timer's off. I think it's baiting me. Like, I think when I change tabs, it like doesn't go down. I don't think there's one running. It says there's about a minute left. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I'll wait like another, like 15 seconds. By the way, guys, this is the Mario Party Grand Finals. If you want to get caught up to the action, you want to know what happened for these 4 players to be here tonight, check out the website that I wrote, which means it's probably kind of jank, but it's been, I think, pretty stable. MarioPartyLeague.com, exclamation point CPU in chat will link you to it. Or if you want to contribute to the canvas, that's over there on Mario Party League as well. I don't know if I'm going to make websites for more events, but it was kind of a fun project because I've never made a website before, so. Actually, something I'm thinking about doing, I don't know if anyone would want to see this or not, but I'm thinking about doing a technical breakdown of the website and putting it on the raysfire Plus channel. It would be like I just talk about the code for like an hour. And I upload it to the raysfire Plus channel. I might do that. I might be like, here's my stuff. I don't know. Look, if you don't want to watch that, I don't blame you, honestly. That's why I'm not going to put it on my main channel. I put it on the other channel, but I do kind of feel like it would be cool to go through all that stuff and just show people, like, what the behind the scenes looks like. Anyways, enough of that, guys. The ads are done, which means we get back into the action. All right, here we go. Guys, in case you missed it, Yoshi just clutched up on a roll, denies Daisy the star, but now the star's actually close to Daisy, but she goes away from it straight to chance time. What? This is crazy. What an insane move. She could have lamped there, but not only did she not lamp, she went away from the star that spawned near her. What's the game plan? 1 coin? It's okay, we go back to bed. Guys, it's fine, you can go back to bed. Bring out the bench. All right, Wario coming in with the 4. Yo, and Wario has a lot of money, which means, oh, he could have gone for the lamp, but he didn't do it. I expected a lamp out of him there, but wait a minute. Oh, our first hidden block star of the night, and it's gonna go to Wario. The #1 seed, the heavy favorite to win the tournament, and it appears even the game is on his side. Because with that star, he moves up into first place. That is a crazy mix-up there. And I knew this game would heat up as we approached the mid-game. But it's coming a little bit faster than even I suspected it would. All right, it's time for Crazy Cogs. Bring out your Coggers, if you're a Coggers fan. Daisy, the solo player, is gonna get a quick takedown onto Mario. Wario quickly follows suit, and wow, an instant shutdown, 3 for nothing. Daisy winning it in under 10 seconds. Well played. Well played. Yoshi working his way in the bottom left section of the board. Not a lot of action going on over there. But you know where the action is happening, right here, because Daisy brings out the lamp. The Watermelon Genie making another appearance. You know, he just keeps showing up. I thought he wasn't gonna be here, and then he showed up, and now he just can't stop showing up. We have seen so many lamps utilized tonight, and we are not even halfway done, guys. The scoreline now, 3-3-3-2 in stars. Only Mario without 3 stars of his own. The next star is going to be in the mid-left section next to the item shop. Here we go. And she goes for the chance time again! Back-to-back chance times coming out of Daisy. What? And I have a feeling it's not going to be 1 coin this time. Just kidding, it is 1 coin. Back to bed. Everyone, back to bed. 1 coin going over to the Yoshman. These chance times so far have been duds. No real game-impacting stuff appearing out of them. I think we've had 3 so far, and the most exciting thing has been minus 10 coins. Mario with a 9. He's gonna work his way down. I think he gets the star here. And yeah, that is gonna be a Mario star. So again, we are all tied up at 3 apiece. Still anyone's game here. It is way too early to call the victor. I was expecting a breakaway, but we have not seen one yet. And I think the more stars that everyone gets, I think the harder it's gonna be for a breakaway to happen. Now, some of you have noticed that Yoshi has a blue lamp in his inventory, not this magic golden one. The blue lamp is the lucky lamp. And an easy way to explain it is that it is the feeder of Mario Party 3. It moves the star location. Mario, speaking of lamps, is gonna get another magic lamp of his own, and the lamps are just flooding in out of nowhere. Dude, what has happened? It's like the floodgates have opened, and the lamps are just being given out left and right. Here we go. Boulder Ball. I was wondering if we were going to see this one tonight. I'm curious to see how it is played against a full team of super hard computers. Mario playing with a very aggressive zigzag here. Goes for a more straightforward angle, but Mario with the dodges. Mario goes for the solo, and he greeted it in the final moments. Yoshi with the jukes, and it's gonna be Yoshi instead, ultimately winning it for the team of 3. Well played to Mario, though. Up until the last minute, he almost soloed that minigame for them. But everyone getting paid onto that one, except for the guy in first, Wario, the man himself. Now, let's take a moment this turn to talk a little bit about the archetypes of each of the characters here. The personality behind the player, if you will. Wario, the heavy favorite, the #1 seed. This guy has been dominant all throughout the regular season. Yoshi, the fan favorite. This guy was the first to get a Wacky Watch, the only player to max his cash stack, and the only other player to tie Wario in overall wins in the regular season. Daisy, the, I would say above average player, but never super high achiever. She made it into the semis and finished in the top 4. And she even won a game. But she didn't really have any super standout performances. And then Mario, the underdog. This guy wasn't ever supposed to be here. He worked his way up through the last chance qualifiers. He took out everyone in his path. You know, DK was supposed to be here. But even the hard dong could not stop Mario, and here he is, fighting for his tournament life. Fighting to prove to the world that he has what it takes, and that there's a reason that the game is called Mario Party, and not Daisy or Yoshi or Wario Party. And with this lamp, he's gonna move into first place. 4 stars and 20 coins to his name, off the Watermelon Genie. Ooh. But a bit of good news for Yoshi here. The star is now in his area. You know, I think the most telling description of this grand final match is in the canvas. Someone made a little mural of the top 4. And it has a side view of Yoshi, DK, Mario, and Daisy. Right? And DK has a big X over his head now because he got eliminated. And Mario was nowhere to be seen. Oh, I think I misspoke. Mario, no, dude, I'm getting confused. You can see it for yourself. It's Wario, Yoshi, Daisy, and DK. Those are the people that were on the canvas. Those were the people that were supposed to make it into the grand finals. But DK got taken out by the man in the red hat, the solo player on this 1v3 minigame. The silent killer, this guy, is out for blood tonight. And in this minigame, has like about a 1 or 2 frame lead over his opponents. And I think we're actually tied up, but no, he gets hit by Mr. Blizzard, giving an edge to the team of 3 here. If they don't get hit by the Blizzard, I think Mario loses this. And yeah, that is a win to the team of 3. Daisy, Yoshi, and Wario walking away with a dub. Okay. Let's see what Yoshi has in store for us. Needs a big roll. Actually got the worst possible roll. The one is going to push him away from the star. He does get +1 happening, but it does mean that the star is no longer within reach for him. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lucky lamp make an appearance here. He's been holding on to it for a few turns now. We are just over the halfway point, by the way, guys. Turn 26 of 50, meaning that we are now going downhill. We've hit the peak of the match, and we are on the back half officially. But it's Bowser time, and we got the posing Bowser there showing up. And it's time for a Bowser Revolution! Wait a minute, this is actually crazy. Bowser Communism coming out. This is going to be hugely beneficial to everyone except for Wario. Wario losing nearly a half of his money there. Going from 83 coins down to 44. And wait a minute. It's gonna get worse for the Wario fans because Mario brings out the Bowser suit. The perfect time to use it. -20. Look at that. And he hits the bank. Mario is making big moves right now. Look at this. First place, the Lone Star leader, now 107 coins to his name. Mario looking very good here in the mid-game. Moving on, we've got Coconut Conk here. Is it going to be nice dodges by Wario so far, playing very safe. Doing a little AD strafing. Staying so still that it looks like, you know, he's fallen asleep in the barrel, but he's very much awake. Doing a good job of dodging the final 10 seconds here. Just a little bit more to go for him. And oh, but he rolls back into the Yoshi Coconut. He gets conked. See you later, man. That's going to be a win for the team of 3. Well played to the Yoshman. Got him on the reversal there. He switched back his input at the last moment. Got caught up in the chaos. Got taken out. All right, let's see. +3 to Yoshi there. +3 to Daisy. Just some board development right now. Not a lot happening by those guys. But look at how close together everyone is. Everyone's down here in this bottom right section of the board. Mario now up to 117. And you've got to start thinking about the end game. With 117 coins, that is huge. That has big implications for the coin star once we hit the bonus in the end game here. And the more coins that Mario gets now, even if he ends up losing it later, makes his chances of securing that star that much better. We're on turn 26 of 50. It is now time for Awful Tower. We saw this one by Daisy earlier. Yoshi, forgetting that we're playing a game. Asleep at the wheel here. Wake up, man. It's grand finals, man. It's grand finals. You gotta play the game. Finally remembered what the heck was going on. Actually closed the gap. Mario on the final jump. Gets hit by the hammer, falls down. Now it's anyone's game. And whoa, dude, that was crazy. 3 people went for it. Only 1 made the jump. Mario, the lone player, walking away with another W. Mario's coin count continuing to balloon upwards. Up to 127 now. And dude, Yoshi struggling. Everyone's struggling right now, actually, except for Mario. $5 coins to Daisy, or being paid by Daisy to right over to the left-hand side here. As long as she makes the jump, she does make the jump. And right now, Boo is available. The Womp King is lying down on the right-hand side, but wait a minute, it's hidden block! It is not a star, it's only 20 coins, but even still, you will definitely take that if you are Daisy. And because of that train ride, she is now also perfectly in line to get herself a star. But Yoshi, holding onto that lucky lamp, I suspect we're gonna see it used defensively. Might bust it out right whenever Daisy's gonna get there. It's too early to say, though. There are bonus stars. That. There you go. That was a better one. All right, another 1v3 here. Mario really choked this one earlier. We'll see if Yoshi fares much better as the solo player. Not a good start. Gets caught by the Galumba there. But he's starting to pick up some steam. Oh, I thought he had that dodge. He's catching up to Daisy. Oh, he set himself up there. They're neck and neck. Yoshi moving into the lead. You gotta be careful. It's a little deceptive because whenever she hands off to Mario, it's basically one full face length of a lead that Yoshi needs to actually be in the lead. See, as you can see there, he is now behind again. Off of the transition. It's pretty close, though. Yoshi's closing the gap. But it might be too late. And wow, a very close minigame, actually, but it's gonna be Mario winning it for the team of 3. We are on, I'll do a turn check, I believe we're on turn 27 or 28. Still quite a bit of game left to be played, which means it can still be anybody's game as well. Even though Mario's looking good now, will he be looking good in, oh, it's 29. Will he be looking good 20 turns from now? You know, who knows? Who knows? Oh, wow, a big brain move there. Wow, that was crazy. He actually went up against the door, hit the happening. Okay, so let me explain what just happened there. He went up against the door to eat 2 of his spaces, so he would land on the happening and then force Daisy away from the star because of the direction that the train was moving. That was an insanely big brain move by Yoshi there. Yo! All right, here we go. Golden mushroom being collected by Mario. And I think now Mario's gonna pay to ride the train instead. Boo still yet to be visited tonight. I wonder if we are going to even see a Boo appearance. Oh, but he didn't think about the movements. He pays and now he's going back. Wow. What a crazy move by Mario. It really makes you think. You know, it was a smart play, but it wasn't smart enough. All right, here we go. Now this one, guys, is making sure that the needle perfectly hits in between the white and red section on either side. You want a full pump here. If you don't do that and the needle does not make its way all the way over, so it's lying horizontally in either direction, you don't get the full amount of power from the pump. Neck and neck here. Are we gonna see a new record? I think we might. And there it is! Our first new record of the night coming in by Daisy and Wario on the blue team.
Yes!
New record!
New record!
Big moves by Daisy and Wario there. Let's see what the payout is. Ooh, and Daisy's coin count is starting to creep up as well. You know, I thought Mario was going to run away with it, but Daisy giving him a run for his money with that 92 coin stack. Wario and Yoshi basically tied still. Only a 5 coin difference between them. It's going to be -5 from Daisy into the bank. And here we go. Item game coming in. Bobbing balloons. Definitely one of the harder mini games. We'll see what the item pool looks like here. And there is a dueling glove. That is her first appearance of that. But no, she's going to go for the skeleton key instead. And on this board, the skeleton key is doubly useful because it allows you to get the Womp King to move. And it also allows you to go through the doors. So, uh-oh, a game guy by Wario, 42 coins. You know, I'm getting flashbacks of week 5 with the Yoshman. Is it going to happen again? Let's see. Lucky 7 coming in. So it's not the roulette. We're not going to see a times 32 or 64, but we could see a times 10. Initial rolls coming in. The goal here is simple, guys. You want to be higher up than Game Guy. You both get up to 2 dice. Gets a 4. Oh, but this is tough. Game Guy's gonna have to go again. And he gets a 3. That puts a lot of pressure onto Wario. He has to go for it. 2 or 3 to win. And he gets the 3! That's times 10 by Wario! He gets the 7 up to 420 coins! An insane win for the #1 seed here. The heavy favorite in Grand Finals. Winning big. And I don't know what it is about this board, but we have played this board twice, and in both cases, we have seen insane Game Guy turnouts. And now the minus 420s are coming in the chat. Everyone paying the 420 tax. But with that, that almost assuredly guarantees Wario the coin star unless something crazy happens.
Stop!
Moving on to the next minigame. It's gonna be Ice Rink Risk. Wario the first to go down there. Mario gets hit in the head by that second shell. That's brutal, and Yoshi jumps right into it. Daisy will walk away with the victory. And look, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it is just economic despair here in the raysfire stream. I can show you myself. Take a look at this. Everybody, take a look at it. I mean, this is just brutal. I mean, look at the minus 420s coming in. The economy in shambles off of this. Well, wait a minute! While I was checking that, we've got a chance time. We're not out of the woods yet. Hold up! Yoshi is back. What's it gonna be? Back to bed. One coin being paid from Mario to Daisy. Literally 0 impact. But look at these coin counts, man. At the beginning of the game, it feels like such a long time ago. These guys were struggling to get any money, but now, 3 of them have over 100. 1 has over 400. And it's gonna be Hey Batter Batter coming in. The item pool here, not great. Cellular Shopper, a good situational item. Gives you a lot of options. The Golden Mushroom, a solid choice always. And he's gonna go for the Cellular Shopper here. Oh yeah. So we do have an ad in about a minute and a half. We will probably be able to get through this minigame before it happens. But I'm just giving you guys a heads up here. And it's time for another item minigame. Never mind, we might not be able to get through the minigame because we have another minigame. A lot of items, man. Items everywhere. And there is a lamp, but it's in a very difficult spot. But Mario nails it, no problem. The instant lamp collection by Mario there. That's crazy. Mario says, Wario, you might have won 400 coins, but I'm still in first. And I'm not gonna let that change anytime soon. All right, we can probably get through this minigame before the ads come in, guys. This one is all about maintaining that center position. Wow, an instant bonk by Wario. by Daisy, and then same thing. Whoa, that was probably the fastest minigame I've ever seen. None of the platforms even fell. Mario they all took each other out. Yoshi made quick work of Mario there and won in under 10 seconds. I mean, that was crazy. That was just insane. All right, guys, we do have an ad running right about now. I'm gonna go ahead and start the ad break. Don't worry, you will not miss any gameplay. Once the ad is done, we will continue. We're on turn 32 of 50. See you then. Whoop. Do. Crazy match so far, guys. It's been a wild one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Mario Party League website once the league is done. I might leave it up for a while. I mean, I have the domain for at least another year. But it won't really have much use after the league is done, so I don't know. We'll see. It is definitely been a fun league to do, though. I think it's about time that we finish it up. I don't want it to go for too long. You know, I probably could have honestly finished it up even a couple of weeks ago. But I'm pretty happy with how everything went, all things considered. If I do another league, I'll probably repurpose the website, yeah. Anonymous user, thanks for giving a sub to Sealin Fish. The first week of matches was in April. It was actually exactly 3 months ago. April 12th was the first day. Well, I think I'm going to be locking the canvas down after the 15th of July because it cost me money. And, it's been a fun project, but it has also cost me probably like $100+ from just the database, so. I think it costs more because it's a real-time database. It's not just a database, it's a database that updates for everyone in real time. And I guess that costs money to do. I don't know what I'm going to be doing after the league is done on Fridays. Realistically, I'll probably go back to normal content on Fridays for a bit. But maybe we'll start another multi-week event at some point in the future. Exactly, dude. Do you know how many shorts I'm going to have to make in order to pay for that? A lot, okay? I do think I'm going to be doing more shorts, though. All right, this ad timer is definitely trolling. I think it's done. I'll wait like another 20 seconds or so. But I waited, I counted 2.5 minutes on my own time, and it is up. But it still says there's 1 minute and 20 seconds left, which is a scam. Thank you, Anonymous user, for giving a sub to Colossal Kitty. Okay, I'll wait until this says there's 1 minute left. Yeah, I'll figure out what we're gonna do after. I'll leave the league up for a bit, though, or the website up for a bit. And, yeah, I think it's cool. There's been, in case you're wondering how many pixels placed on the canvas, it's been a lot. It's been, actually, hold up. It's been this many. 101, 101, and still going up. The canvas is still open, by the way. And it only has a 90-second cooldown, so if you want to join it, I might even lower it again further through the weekend as like a last opportunity to add stuff. But check it out, exclamation point canvas. You have a long cooldown if you're a new user, but after that initial 5-minute cooldown, it'll go down to 90 seconds, so. All right, guys, let's get back into it. 32 out of 50, guys. We have just under 20 turns of play to go. Thank you, Raysfire's head, for the 3. Randall's a good guy. Good friend of mine. All right. Getting back into the action here. What do we got? We got Daisy. Is she gonna go for the chance time again? A 3rd chance time from Daisy. She is crazy. But maybe they exist in a higher plane of existence. These super hard computers, maybe they know exactly what they're gonna get. And so she goes here on purpose. Wait a minute. 1 star. Now it's getting real. Going to Wario from Daisy. This is a huge blow. Daisy going down to 2 stars, and Wario now moving up into first place off of the chance time. 4 stars, 420 coins to the number 1 seed. And he's not done yet. The golden mushroom coming out. 2, 4, 1. About as close as you can get to 420 there. 421. Can't roll a 0. Not a great roll, though, for a triple. I'm gonna be real with you. That was just a 7. And he says, you know what? Give me another shot at it. I want to try again. So he bought himself another gold mushroom there. And he's moving over. And I feel like that chance time might have broken this match wide open here. Daisy now in a very difficult situation. Wario with a very comfortable lead, but wait a minute. Mario lamping. He says, you think you can take me down that easily? Not so fast. The Mushroom Genie showing up yet again. And Mario is going to be our first player to make it halfway to 10 stars. Up to 5 stars now in his name. And we have a real interesting storyline developing. We have the heavy favorite to win, Wario, going up against the underdog in Mario, fighting for position at the front of the pack here. Four-player minigame coming in, MPIQ. It's another sleeper. But this one might be a little bit faster because they are on super hard, so. Let's see how fast they can buzz in. How many stars does... Oh, Daisy. And she knows how many stars she has. She just got robbed down to 2. And look at that, I didn't even see the question. Who is the princess of what? 50-50 goes Daisy, gets it right. What is the current record in Pump Pump? And you should remember this, it happened today, 443. There it is. If you add up the coins everyone is carrying, how many are there? A tough question. 674, that is a very high number. What is the current record in Water World? It's gonna be 35, there it is.
Finish!
And that is gonna be a win for the Yoshman. And Yoshi definitely needed a win. This guy is struggling. He's not doing too bad. Definitely better than Daisy after that last turn, but he's definitely not currently in the talk for the title as of now. I'm not saying he couldn't get there, but he's gonna need to pick up the pace here. Wario, what's he gonna do with this? The phone coming out, the cellular shopper. And he goes. What does he go for? The lamp? Do we see a lamp? There it is. Wario beginning to flex the wallet. The thing about having 400 coins is that you have essentially unlimited money and you can just throw it around. Oh, you know, 30 coins for a lamp? Why not? All right, Mario, speaking of going to the shop of his own here. No lamps available, is gonna go for a golden. This guy has a lot of utility in his pocket. 2 goldens and a reverse shroom is a powerful combination. All right, 4-player minigame coming in. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be Messy Memory. Earlier today, Wario did have a perfect layout here. He had it 100% perfect, but in the final moments, he swapped two around and tied Daisy for a win. Will that happen again here?
Okay.
Or will we see a perfect? Everyone locking in right now. The Luigi hat going a lot of different places. Everyone placing the Yoshi egg in the middle upper left, except for Wario. Wario with the bananas. And let's see if we see any last minute switches. Yes, we do. Wario and Yoshi going for it. Peach also going for it. Mario remaining confident in his original selection.
Finish.
Let's take a look. And a two-way tie. Daisy and Mario this time winning. With a score of 7. Daisy 2 for 2 on this mini game tonight. An 8 is coming in from the Yoshman. Is that enough for a star? And it is! Yoshi grabbing the star before Wario can swoop in and steal it himself. Yoshi up to 4 off of that. Well played. Yay! Shoutouts to Tumble. He did make an appearance on the canvas. I was a little unsure if he was going to show up there or not, but he did. The day of grand finals, I saw the canvas brought Tumble to life. I'm a bit of a Tumble fan myself, what can I say? Oh, and it's been a while since we've had one of these, but a battle minigame here could be big. Everyone has the money to pay the full amount. What are we going to see here? A 20-coiner. All right, I mean, look, I'm not going to say that this is game-changing money, but it could definitely help someone out. Or propel someone even further ahead. It's going to be slapped down. Now, this minigame is all about reaction times. You're going to wait until you see the flower in the middle. If you slap down early, you lose automatically. And Yoshi! Wow, that was an early flower. The second one to appear. And Yoshi kind of all slacking there. Goes down first. Wario just straight up AFK. You know, the game called his bluff by showing up late all season long, and then finally, when it mattered the most, showing up on the second flower. But you know, Wario isn't even worried about it, because he has, essentially, in Mario Party standards, unlimited money. Still over 300 after losing that cash. Speaking of Wario, the lamp coming out. That's gonna put Wario up to 5 stars himself, retaking first place over Mario. But interestingly enough, Mario now has more money and he has about 100 coins less than the last time they were tied on stars. Still a pretty big gap, but it is closing. Wario with the 6 cannot get past the Womp King, meaning that we are not going to see a Boo appearance. A Boo by Wario onto Mario could put things out of reach. Speaking of Mario, he's going to win the bank. And look at that. Everyone's cash stack now looking very healthy. Yoshi, the lowest at 89. All right, here we go. It's going to be Cheap Cheap Chase, the minigame of choice. One earlier by, I believe it was Daisy. Now, the real gimmick of this minigame is that you can see the mines are actually in a different location on each lane. It's very subtle. They're all pretty close, but there is a bit of a gap. And if you're looking at the wrong lane or you're trying to just time it based off of when you think you need to go down, it's not going to work. Neck and neck, who wins that? It is Yoshi by frames. Walking away with a victory. Big stuff by the Yoshman. It's gonna put him up at nearly 100 coins himself. So let's talk strategy here. We're on turn 35 of 50. What is the win condition for Daisy? Well, step one is get to the shop. You have a lot of money, but wait a minute. It's Game Guy time. Game Guy with 118 means that even a ×2 would be crazy. All right, so this is a very tough decision to make. Honestly, having high odds here is better for you here because whenever it's ×2 and ×4, they actually have equal chances of winning. It is a true 50-50, despite what the odds might tell you. But she made the right choice! And she wins it! And that is going to give her, wow. I mean, now a lot of people have a lot of money. This is probably, I don't know if this is true or not, so don't quote me on it. But this might be the only time in Mario Party League history, in the Spring 2024 League, where 2 players in the same match have had over 200 coins each. Oh! It's Bowser time. Do we have communism on the board? That would be insane. No. But we do have 20 coins for Bowser. Not great, but look, money is not an issue for any of these players at the moment. So the -20 is more of an inconvenience than it is game altering, you know? All right, it's time for Eats a Pizza. I'm expecting a fully clean plate here. Let's see what the strategies they go for are. Mario. Actually, everyone going for the crust except for Yoshi, who goes straight into the middle. He wants the meat. Mario and Wario working from the bottom. Yoshi just going in his own direction. Mario playing a very methodical game on the right-hand side. And I think that might be what they need to win, but they're bumping into each other. And there it is. A clean plate by Wario and Mario. Perfect game out of them. Well played. And again, everyone back up to 100. Now, I don't know for sure, but this might be, this might be the first time that we have 2 people with 200 or more coins, and also the only time that all players in the match have 100 or more. Twig, thank you for the tier 2 40. Thank you, I appreciate it. And we've got another item game. Could this be the start of Daisy's comeback? Is the lamp she needs in this item pool? Let's see. No, but there is a cellular shopper, a golden mushroom, and a boo repellent. All very solid options. But she got none of them! Baby Bowser Bubkiss, get her out of here. No items going to Daisy. And I think this is the first time all night where someone has played an item minigame and walked away empty-handed. Yo! And he's going for the item bag. This is an insane play. And it does not play out for him. So if you go for the item bag, it's 30 coins. You can get the bag as many times as you have open item spaces. So going for it when you already have 2 is crazy because you're essentially paying 30 coins for one random item. But it can give you insane stuff. But he only got a mushroom out of it. And look, I get it. He's got a lot of money, but now there's under 100 coins of difference between him and Daisy. Can it give the wacky watch? Don't quote me on it. I think you might be able to get special items like the wacky watch from the bag, yes, but I actually am not 100% certain on that. All right, we have Frigid Bridges coming in, and that is going to be Yoshi getting knocked off by the Cheep Cheep there on lap 1. Oh, Daisy taking a spill in the upper right as well. So it's neck and neck between Mario and Wario, much like we've been seeing, but Mario risks it there, and he hesitates a little too much, gets pushed off. Wario walking away with a victory. How many turns do we have to go? I think we've got still about 15 or so turns. Interesting warp there. And then he rolls a 1. It is going to take him to the shop, which would not be a bad play for him if he could get his hands on a lamp, but I think he was going to get to the shop here either way, so, you know, it doesn't really matter that much. Wario brings out the mushroom. Because he's using the mushroom here, are we going to see another item bag purchase?
Yes!
Wow, he's not even looking. He says, not today, Toad. Get out of here. And what? He's just going in circles. I don't really know what the game plan was. Our next 1v3 minigame is going to be hand, line, and sinker. The solo player, Yoshi this time. And we have never seen the solo player lose this all season long. And I don't think we're going to see that start here today. And look at this, man. I mean, look at the tracking. It's not even close. Yoshi making quick work of him. Yoshi will take the dub there. And, I mean, look at these cash amounts. This is absurd. But I couldn't ask for anything else in a grand finals situation. This is wild. And if everyone holds on to this amount of money and we hit the last 5 turns, the duels are gonna be crazy. Oh, she's going for the item bag. The Bowser phone. And a skeleton key. Another item bag scam. 0 for 2 on the item bags here tonight. The Boo Bell there would have probably been a smart move. You steal a star from the first place person, you close the gap essentially between you and them by 2, because you go up 1, they go down 1, and it makes the game overall closer, but she greeted it. She was confident. She went for the bag. But it did not play out. Mario bringing out the golden, hitting up the shop. Are we gonna see a Boo Bell? No. Instead, goes for another reverse, and he's had that other reverse for pretty much the entire game. Really makes you wonder, what is he holding it on, or holding on to it for? What is he waiting for? What moment in this match does he feel is the right time to bring out the reverse room? And it's time for River Raiders. The solo player, again, Yoshi. We'll see if we have another dominating 1v3 performance. Not starting off great here. Hits both logs. Hits all of the logs. Yoshi floundering a bit. Hits another log. He does collect the bag, but he hit all the logs. Now, to his credit, the bag spawns that he was going for were not great. They were definitely in favor of the team of 3, but that was just a rough performance to watch, man. 28-9, the breakdown here. Speaking of Yoshi, he's up again, going to the shop. And do we see the Boo Bell come out? He's going for the bag! Everyone's going for the bag right now! And what is going on? No one wants the Boo Bell. They just want the bag. And he pulls 2 reverse shrooms out of the hat this time. I don't know what his plan is. Hold up, it's time for a little Bowser action. Being called onto the Yoshman. Very interested to see what is on the Bowser wheel this time around. And hey, it's a Bowser phone giveaway! But because Yoshi had full items, he just lays down, so nothing happens. It would have backfired harder had he got the phone to then call on her back, but still a bit of a dud there coming out of the Bowser phone. Wario using the poison mushroom onto Mario. But again, this is why the poison mushroom is a low-tier item in Mario Party 3. Mario has multiple items in his inventory that can cancel it out. All he has to do is pop the golden, and it's almost as if the poison mushroom wasn't even there. And I suspect we are going to see that right here. No, he risks it on the roll. Crazy move. He greens it and instead hits Bowser. That is a crazy choice by Mario to do, because now it opens up the door for Yoshi to come in and steal a star. Definitely a greedy move by Mario there. A very slim window of opportunity, but a window, nevertheless, for Yoshi. All he needs to do is roll a 3 or higher this turn, and he will secure himself star number 5 and bring himself back into the game. Look at the gameplay right now. Daisy going down, and Daisy beginning to choke a bit here on the back half. In the mini games and the board performance, she is not looking good. Now, I don't want to count her out yet, but all I'm going to say is we're running out of turns for things to happen. Finish! And there it is. Wario, Daisy, and Yoshi taking a W there. Daisy might have gone down, but she still got to reap the benefits of being on the team regardless. All right, big moment here. What is this play? He's changing the star location. This is a crazy choice by Yoshi. He basically could get himself a star if he rolled a 3 or higher. But the lucky lamp he's been holding onto all game comes out. And where is it going? That is insane. That is an insane thing to do. There is not even a reason for that. I can't even possibly think of a valid reason why you would ever want to do that. I mean, you could make the argument maybe he's afraid of the warp block by Wario, but he could have gotten the star. All he had to do was roll. And she's going for the bag again. And she gets the booba out of the bag. The boobell collected by Daisy, and that might be the item she needs to get back into the match here. So what I think is likely going to happen here, assuming Daisy uses the lamp next turn, it's going to go on to Wario, because she has more money than Mario, even though they're tied on stars. But we have seen crazier things. There have been instances of people using the boobell and stealing from the person in 3rd, even 4th. So we'll really just have to wait and see what happens. But in the meantime, it's time for Snowball Summit.
Start!
Here we go. Are we going to see any snowballs being rolled off the side of the mountain? No, not this time. Yoshi gets comboed a little bit, but he gets out of it. Is now going on the offensive. Everyone playing a pretty even game so far. Mario going kind of close to the edge. A bit dangerous. And I don't really know what I'm watching right now. Everyone's just staying grouped up. Oh, but Daisy, the first to go down there. Whoa, the 360 onto Wario there was insane. Yoshi's gotta be careful, he's on the edge. Ten seconds to go. Oh, but Yoshi gets a little too close. Wario versus Mario, a 1v1, a battle for the ages. And that's gonna be... Draw! Coming out here. No money being exchanged off of that one. Let's see. A lot of reverse mushrooms, though, in players' pockets. As you can see, Yoshi with 2, Mario with 2. Is this the Boo Bell? Yes, here it is. Goes for Star, but from who? Goes for Wario! And that is actually big if you are a Mario fan. Wario goes down to 4, Daisy back up to 3 off of that. Mario, again, the lone star leader here. And is she done? I don't think she is. She is gonna pay to go through, and what do we have? That is gonna just be a -3, okay. I thought maybe she could have hit the game guy there. Oh, we have ads starting in just a minute. We have ads. I'm gonna start a timer. Pausing for ads. Don't worry, guys, you won't miss any content. The game continues. This might be our last ad break of the night. The game continues once you get back. Use this as an opportunity to run to the bathroom, get a beverage, maybe eat some food, a little snack, maybe buy DoorDash. Get that thing on DoorDash that you've been eyeballing for the past couple of weeks, but you've been saying, no, I can't get it. Maybe you can treat yourself now, you know? Who knows? Can you see the timer? Yeah, sure, here you go. Not sponsored by DoorDash. I'm actually playing for your DoorDash. Can I make the timer trans? Not easily at the moment. We are on a bit of an ad break. Let me do a little canvas update. Let's check it. Short canvas update. You know what? I'm glad this grand finals delivered. I was worried it would not be good, but it has been good. We've got a lot of stuff. Jim Hero actually looking like a real human after multiple days of not having a face. It's looking nice, guys. Reminder, this will be open for another couple of days. It closes on July 15th at 11:59 p.m. U.S. Central. So, looking cool. We even have Tumble here. Shoutouts. I really like this Waluigi representation, even though he got eliminated. Looks cool. Oh no, the Battle of the Dong is back! Oh no! This has been by far the most active corner of the canvas. I mean, look at all this stuff we have up here. There's also a couple of Among Us. We've got an Among Us chain here. If you're looking for ways to contribute, we have an Among Us chain. There's a couple of Among Us up here. There's one here. There's one right here. They're hiding everywhere if you know where to look, man. Then there's 2 big ones. Here, you know what? I'll contribute to the Among Us chain. I'll make a, let's say we'll do like, a yellow one. How about that? If you want to help out, you can go make a yellow Among Us. Right here. 86 to 11. All right. The timer says the ad should be done. Nice work. All right, I think we are good to go on the timer. It's been 2:55. The ads are only supposed to be 2.5 minutes, so. See, it still says 1:42. That's just incorrect, I feel like. All right, guys. I think the ads are done. We will be back into the action. Let's get started. We only have 9 turns to go, guys. 9 turns to play until not only the end of the match, but the end of the entire season. It all comes down. All comes down to this moment. Here we go. Oh, big move there. The happening by Wario means that the Womp King has now opened up the path to Boo, and Wario is right there. We could see another Star Steal from Wario onto Mario to take over first place. This could get crazy. And it's time for Cosmic Coaster. I really like the music on this minigame. It is Wario Daisy up against Mario Yoshi. The first team to take a hit is going to be the one on the right there. They actually took 2 hits. Yoshi, Mario now taking a few hits of their own. This is a very momentum-based game. You want to build up speed. That's how you pull away. And Mario and Yoshi doing just that. Will be taking first place. There it is. I'm the best. Although Wario and Daisy, most importantly, did get the pity coin. They collected a coin along the way there. And a very important turn coming up. Because I suspect we might see a little bit of a star steal happening. And ooh, that was close. Wario almost getting caught in the sights of the minecart there, but was able to dodge it, meaning that he is now open to go to the Boo. But he's using the warp block! What a crazy play by him! And that instead sets Mario up to go to the Boo instead and steal from him! An absolutely insane choice by Wario here in the late game, and I don't know if that was a misclick, if it's nerves or what, but that might have been the worst possible move that he could have made. But it all comes down to the decision Mario makes here. Will he go to the Boo himself or no? And wait, putting Mario here is very dangerous because he has a reverse shroom. So now we can go back to Boo and then go to Boo again and then again. We could see in upwards of 5 Boo visits. He's gonna steal straight from Wario. And just like that, Mario, for the first time tonight with a 2-star gap between him and second place. But it's time for a battle minigame. Normally, I would say the battle minigame is not important, but if Mario loses the money here, he will not have money for another star steal off of the reverse mushroom. But if Mario places high enough on this minigame to get over 50 coins, then I think we're gonna see another star steal on the next turn. But it all comes down to chance. This is an RNG minigame. All you have to do here is make a selection. And everything else that happens, it's up to fate. Yoshi, the first player to go down. Mario, that guy right there standing on the red section is the one you want to pay attention to during this minigame. Wario, the second to go down. Mario versus Daisy. Final round here. We get a respin. At this point, at the very least, Mario is breaking about even on this. But he wins it outright. And that is a crazy outcome. With that Mario win, he might even have more money to steal additional stars. If he plays his cards correctly. Plus 84 into the pocket of Mario. That should put him up over 100. 112. We could see at least 2 more star steals. And if he gets both of those, it might be out of reach. All right, back to Water World. Are we gonna see someone spin out? Looks like it might be Mario this time. No, it's Wario! Absolute shambles for this guy. After making the misplay of the season, now can't even control his dang boat in the minigame. Daisy and Yoshi neck and neck. Yoshi with a nice inside turn, but no, he gets caught in the spin out there. It's gonna put him in last. Still anybody's game. If Mario gets a good angle on this final turn, he could win. Oh, it was close, but no, ultimately Daisy held on. Very close match. All right, this is the big turn. Moment of truth. What is Mario going to do here? Wait a minute, we could get a rare item. It's a rare item, what is it? The Wacky Watch! Now this is a rare situation. Here's the thing about the Wacky Watch. We are in late game. Yoshi is not in first. This might be the only time in Mario Party history where we get a game beyond 50 turns because he uses it on the final turn to extend the outcome. This could be overtime. The first time in the 2024 season. This would be crazy. The Wacky Watch being collected here in the late game. That's insane. But she's going for the bag again. What is going on with the bags? But she got the plunder chest. She could plunder the item from Yoshi. Not that it would make a difference right now. $30 coins, 30 coins. Down to 99 here. We'll see what Yoshi is cooking. This is kind of crazy, man. This is a crazy sequence of events. Bowser phone being used. Is he gonna call it on Mario? I suspect the answer is yes. Yes, there it is. All right. Hello, hello, Bowser, hello. Get him on the phone. Bowser Revolution on the field. Are we gonna hit it? Oh, it was close. That would have been insane. Now that is actually a fairly effective hit onto Mario because it means now that the number of stars that he can reduce at the moment has been reduced by 1. He can still reverse and hit it again, but he's not even gonna go for the reversal. But he's hit block, and that's a star. What? Mario goes up to 7 up the hidden block. This is crazy. And we have a 2v2 coming in for our next game here. Mario and Wario up against Yoshi and Daisy. Yoshi failing to place a log there. Our high score on this was 20. I did see 120 logger in the playoffs on this minigame. Are we gonna see beyond 20 logs here today? They're on pace. Nice execution. Yoshi choking a bit. There it is, a 20 logger. Can we get a 21? No. Double 20s. Look at that.
Draw!
And that's gonna be a draw! Because they tied. 7-4-4-3, the current scoreline. This is just madness right now, man. Wait a minute. Yoshi getting a hidden block as well. That one was not a star, but it is plus 20 coins. And we are, just to do a turn check, we are rapidly approaching the late game. Hold up. Wait a minute, the plunder's coming out. I think she wants the watch. Is she gonna get it, though? She doesn't get it. Yoshi retains the watch, gets the reverse room instead. We are on turn 44 of 50, almost the last 5 turns. Wario with a pretty big roll, gets a 6. Can work his way over. If he used the golden mushroom, he could probably get to Boo from that. But pretty straightforward turn. Toadstool Titan. Now, just as a reminder to everyone, the first person this season to get a Wacky Watch was Yoshi. So him getting another one here on Grand Finals Day is craziness. Oh, Yoshi getting doinked there. Almost a perfect run by Daisy, gets 2 of them. Immediately gets the mushroom on the first block she checks, though. And wow, making quick work of him. Well played to Daisy. All right. Yoshi now. I don't even know what's going to happen on any individual turn at this point. I mean, this is just... It's just madness. It's a madhouse here. Okay, that's going to block off the Boo. No more Boo access. Unless someone has a skeleton key. Interesting. Wario working his way to the shop. Are we going to see a lamp here? This is definitely a lamp angle, I would say. Yep, there it is. No more messing around. Go straight for the lamp. He knows that that's what he needs. How many turns are left? There are 5 turns left. Kind of. All right, another coin minigame. Parasol, plummet. How about this? There's at least 5 turns left. I'll say that much. All right, who are the big winners here? Daisy trying to redeem herself from last time when she got only a handful of coins on this minigame. The current coin leader up to 14. A lot of people taking hits. Bag is available. It's collected by Wario there. Daisy had a good approach, but it wasn't enough. Is she gonna go for this one? No. Wow, the big winner here, Wario. And the rich getting richer here, 22 coins. Mario getting a measly 5. Let's see what we got here. Here we go, last 5, everybody. Now, this is crazy. I'm gonna mention it right now because it's gonna be just mashed through, okay? But the big crazy thing about this match in particular in the last 5 turns means the duels are now active. And if players land on the same space as each other, it triggers a duel. And with everyone having more than 100 coins, some of these duels could be insane. Speaking of insane, it's Game Guy time! 125 coin Game Guy going in for the Yoshman here. It's gonna be a lucky 7. We could see a 10x. That would be 1,250 coins. But even doubling here would be crazy. It's gonna be a 3 for the Game Guy. Yoshi rolls a 1. That is very rough for him. He has to hope the Game Guy busts. But he does! Yoshi can roll for free now! It's a guaranteed win! But if he gets the 6, it's 10x. Oh, it was so close! But even still, this is a big win for Yoshi. Goes up to 250 coins off of the Game Guy victory. And you know what, man? All of a sudden, that 420 coins that Wario had earlier on, it's not looking as strong as it once was. These coin amounts are getting ludicrous. But Daisy bringing out a reverse shroom. Is she gonna reverse shroom into the star? This would be a Giga Brain play. She has the right idea, but does not get the roll needed. And that means Wario now can come out with the lamp and snipe it instead. So Wario fans, Feeling good about this. Signs of life being shown by Wario even after the devastating star steal from earlier. Ooh, but they are very close. All three of these players are like right next to each other. If any of them duel one another, it could be a bloodbath. But he gets hidden block. It's not a star. The hidden blocks are crazy right now. He does get 20 coins, which basically means that that star was essentially free. Mario bringing out the golden. What's he going to do with this? Maybe just opening up a spot in his inventory to go to the shop? 661. Thank you, Malix, for giving us up to just a doggo. Oh, there could be a Boo Bell here, but no, he's not even going to bother to check the shop. He's made up his mind. He knows what he wants. And he's going for the star. He has his eyes on the prize. The star is in view. It's time for Awful Tower. Yoshi was AFK last time we played this. He forgot to jump. He didn't realize the game started. Okay, everyone remembering this time. Oh, Yoshi's controller died. He's asking the referee for a pause. Pause not granted. Daisy takes a big spill there after getting hit with the hammer. And Yoshi with a bit of a comeback, but is it enough? Wow, everyone flubbing the jump. Yoshi now has an opportunity, but he flubbed it as well. And I don't know who wins that. Wario and Mario both get it, but edge goes to Mario. Winning out on that minigame. Yoshi's still holding on to that watch. It's just kind of hanging over us, man. Oh, interesting. Daisy is going to hit the train here, which does not guarantee her the star, but she does have a skeleton key if she wants to pay the Womp King to go to Boo. But Mario chokes the roll. It's not a big opportunity, but it is an opportunity. Only needed a 3 or higher, gets a 1. You hate to see it. Here we go. Spotlight swim definitely favors the team of 3. And I mean, look, it wasn't even close there. Wario immediately getting shut down. Mario, Daisy, and Yoshi continuing to build up their coin counts. I mean, have you ever seen anything like this in a game of Mario Party? This is just crazy. Another 1. Goes for the item minigame. Interesting. In the late game, these items are very scary. We could see a lamp. We could see a Boo Bell. We could see a plunder chest. Dueling glove, cellular shopper. Let's see this. Oh, the dueling glove. That could have bonus star implications, depending on how it's used. Normally, the dueling glove is not something we talk about much on this broadcast. But today in particular, things are a little bit different. As you can see by the coin count of literally everyone. There it is, Mario going up to 8 stars now. Literally double the stars of every other player in the match. Oh, interesting. We have a 2v2 coming in. Mario, the underdog. The least favorite competitor amongst chat all throughout this entire season. The number 6 seed, the guy that everyone said shouldn't even be here. Doubling the stars of everyone else in the top 4. Yeah! 8-8. Yeah! Oh, but the clutch toad there for the win. And just to remind everyone of the payout rate, Mario only got 20% of the vote. 41% going to the guy you see on screen right here, Yoshi, currently sitting in 3rd place. And here it is, the dueling glove coming out, but what is her plan? She goes for Mario. For everything he has! She wants it all! 112 coins! Foul play. All you have to do is catch the chicken. It's simple. First player to do it wins. Mario locked on it immediately. Goes for the grab. Does he have it? Daisy can't even find the chicken. Mario's running into it. He can't grab it though. He misses. He messed up the grab. Daisy doesn't even know where it is. She's not even in the right place. And then she comes in out of nowhere for the instant grab. What? Daisy out of nowhere comes in for the insta grab. 224 coins going to Daisy off of that. And she can actually give the Womp King the skeleton key. We could see a late game Daisy surge here. Coming in, will be able to go to the Boo. Has the money for it. And she has a reverse shroom. She can go back. Daisy now up to 5, closing the gap between her and Mario. Down to just 2. Mario getting butterfingers here. He's getting a little nervous in the late game, but another rare item. Oh my god, the Lucky Charm. Another very dangerous item. That item calls Game Guy on whoever you use it on. You can use it on yourself or anyone else. It is a very high-risk, high-reward item. It can be used on Daisy. It can be used on himself. It can be used on Yoshi. It's time for pipe cleaners. Perfect 30 or bust. Everyone bonking the pipes here. If you get a 30-point score, that is the perfect score. Everyone doing reasonably well. It's very difficult to say who's in the lead. The final surge of Baby Bowser's coming in right about now. And there it is. And a 29 to both Mario and Yoshi. And now that Mario has no money, this minigame actually is fairly impactful for him. Because he needs to rebuild the bank as fast as possible. Last turn. And we're going into overtime! Yoshi bringing out the wacky watch here on turn 50 to extend the game by an extra 5 turns. Five's in the chat. Do we see the reverse stream coming out? No. Daisy instead going for the safe option here is going to grab the star. The gap now down to 1 between her and Mario. But where is the next star going to be? We do have to remember The Lucky Charm is in Wario's inventory, and I suspect he is going to use it this turn. But as for who he uses it on, I don't know. Anyone except Mario, I would say, is a fair option. eHarmony, thanks for the 5 gifted. Crazy play there. Is now right next to the star as well. But she's one short, and now she's getting pushed back. She can reverse shroom her way there next turn if she wants, though. And here it is. Now, if you're unfamiliar with this item, it calls Game Guy on whoever this guy chooses. Calling it on Daisy! This is a Hail Mary by Wario. She is now going to be forced to go to Game Guy with 179 coins. And it's a 50-50 magic boxes. Either you win or you don't. It's that simple. Moment of truth.
Finish!
And she gets it! A crazy performance here by Daisy is gonna take the money and get out of there. Daisy now going up to over 350 coins off of this victory. 358 coins in the pocket of Daisy, and she is surging at the right moment. Just like I said in the pregame show, she started surging in playoffs, and here she is again, surging in the late game of the grand finals match. Oh, we have ads? We have ads. Wait for the ads. Now we wait. I need to start the timer because the ad timer's clearly not right. Let me look at it. Now we're waiting. We're waiting. Is it possible to have 2 wacky watches? I actually don't know. I think theoretically yes, but they might have it programmed to where there's a cap. I'm not sure. You can definitely have multiple rare items, though. The rare items are the barter box, the Koopa card, the Lucky Charm, and the Wacky Watch, I believe. The shop is open. You can go to the shop. The game resets, like on the pause screen, it goes back to turn 46 out of 50. So everything's open again. As far as I know, duels do not count for the minigame star bonus. If there is a tie, it comes down to a dice roll. That is handled in the game, not through me. Well, okay, so the way that this works is, right now it's turn 50. After this turn, it will go to turn 46. So the shop is closed now. It will open up again after. All right, I've got my timer here. We've got about a minute left on the ads. Guys, if you are new here and you haven't checked it out and you want a rundown, maybe after the grand finals, you want to go back and rewatch some of the best moments or games you might have missed, head over to MarioPartyLeague.com. It's a website that I put together that has all the information about the league, as well as a link to the collaborative canvas that we have kind of had running in the background alongside the league throughout these last couple of months. Pelendran, thanks for the 21. All right, we have about 10 seconds on the ads. Whoa, blue candy. 100 months for 100 dogs. Blue candy, blue dog, tier 2. Guys, you have to follow Blue Candy. If you don't follow him, he's gonna ban you, okay? That's the truth. Sorry. All right, guys, ads are done. Which means we're back into the action. Thank you, Wizturn. The tier 243 as well. Appreciate that. All right. Guys, here's what we have going on. Let me fill you in if you're just joining us from the commercial break. It is turn 50 of 50 in the grand finals match of the Mario Party Spring 2024 CPU League. However, the Wacky Watch was utilized, meaning we still have 5 more turns of gameplay to go. Let's get into it. Thank you, Juice Cakes and Ice Cakes, for 100 bits. Here we go. It's going to be Rockin' Raceway, the final minigame. And by final, I mean the turn 50 minigame. All right, last time we saw this minigame, everyone had a meltdown. This time, everyone playing a little more passively. Wario and Yoshi using a bit of their carrots here. Mario and, okay, everyone hitting the power up. Looks like the edge is to Yoshi here. Only by a little bit. Wario moving into the lead. Daisy's gonna spin out. Yoshi spins out. Wario spins out, and now Mario is going to be moving into first out of nowhere after everyone throws there in the final moments. And that's gonna be a new record! Set by Mario here in the final turns. Now, just to show everyone how the Wacky Watch works in a rare situation like this, guys, is that it's the last 5 turns again. So now we go back to this and we do it all again. So we were on turn 50, but now we're on turn 46. Yoshi visits the shop. There is a lamp there. There it is, Yoshi. Starting to flex the wallet a bit, but I mean, at this point, everyone has a wallet outside of Mario. Look at these coin amounts. This is just, I mean, this is crazy. Daisy going for the bag again. And that is going to get her the cellular shopper and a skeleton key. But she gets hidden block. And it's another skeleton key. A bit of a troll there. That could have been what she needed to move into first. Wario is going to get a star. And you know, it was looking like a runaway. It was 8-4 to 4 to 4. But now it is 7-6 to 5 to 4. The race is tightening up here a bit. The Mario fans sweating a bit. After what was looking like, at one point, a guaranteed Mario victory. Yoshi with the lamp in hand as well. Mario going to the shop. Are we going to see another lamp by him? Or a Boo Bell, maybe? Okay, decided not this time. And he is going to get another happening. All right, here we go. A 1v3 coming in. Coconut Conk. Wario soloed this earlier, but did eventually go down to a conk by Yoshi. Here we go. Attempt number 2 of Wario on Coconut Conk. Completely still there. No movement whatsoever. And look at these controlled rolls. This guy clearly knows what he's doing. Perfectly threads the needle there. The dodges are looking great. Still a few more seconds, and he gets conked! In the same exact situation. Turning back to the left there, gets caught in between the 2 far right trees. Means that that's going to be 30 more coins going into the economy. Yoshi. Bringing out the lamp here. Yoshi bringing another star in. Shoutouts to the Watermelon Genie. Now actually very close to a star. I suspect we could see Yoshi go to another shop. But where is the star spawn? Very close to Wario. These star locations are insane. Everyone is one singular roll away from a star almost at all times. But he got the flip. We could have a boo situation. Into a reverse room. This could be a triple boo scenario. Coming out of the Yoshman. Daisy now calling Toad. Are we gonna see another item bag? She really wants something in that bag. I don't know what it is, but she hasn't found it yet, whatever it is. Another item bag to Daisy there. For the golden. Not a great use of funds, but I mean, look, she's got money to spare, so. We did see some reverse into boos during the regular season. I haven't seen one tonight, but it has happened before. Wario goes up to 6. Wario's not out of it yet. But that star is close to Yoshi. He could get it. If Yoshi steals from Mario, we are all tied up. We'll be in star parity again. Everyone at 6. The only difference would be money at that point. Here we go. MPIQ. Back to bed. Look at that! What was that, 900 coins in play? Alright, we already had this question. 443, does he remember? Yes, he does. What color is Mario's hat? It's gonna be red. Did they get them wrong? Not on this difficulty. Okay, I'll add that. Mario asleep at the wheel, dude. I'm the best. 336 to Wario here. Big moment here by Yoshi. He's gonna go for the boo. I think we're gonna be all tied up in stars. But only for a minute because he's gonna have a double star play. Yoshi, the guy that we were counting out, is not only gonna go from 4th into 1st. Well, he's not only gonna equalize the star count, he's gonna go into 1st place, and he's gonna pick up another star. Oh, never mind, I was just kidding. I was a little troll. We might see an extra one with the reversal, though. Wait a minute, Daisy with the golden going down the right-hand side. We might have another boo. But who does she steal from? Wario? What term is it? It's turn 53. Technically. There it is. The boo is coming out. She goes straight for Wario, not messing around. Daisy now in the lead. And I don't know who wins this at this point in the game. We are past turn 50. We are in overtime. And this could still go to any of the 4 players. Three, 1, 1. What are we doing, man? Tactical move. He stalls it out by going up against the door. Hits the happening. That's gonna push him over. And now he is in Boo territory as well. He is gonna have to make his way all the way around. But I do suspect he could do something with that. Mario visiting the shop. Do we see the Boo Bell? He's going for the item bag. And he got the poison shroom. There was a Boo Bell there, but that wasn't good enough. He went for the bag. A big blunder. John Blunderson here in the late game. Mario Butterfingers freaking out. Doesn't know what to do. Yoshi doing a good job. Does get hit by one of the Williams there, but that's the only time that he's been hit. We now have the trade-off to Mario. Yoshi with a pretty sizable lead. He might be able to win this. We could see a rare solo victory. But he is starting to fall down a little bit here. He's gonna need to have a near flawless final segment. He's gaining on Wario. It might be too late. And oh, just barely. If there was one less hit onto Yoshi there, I think he could have won that, but ultimately, it was the team of 3 walking away with another victory. Yeah, the record for the solo player on that minigame throughout the season is not very favorable. 2 turns to go. Daisy. Are we gonna see the reverse? Reverse coming out of Daisy, but now the question is, does she go to Boo or does she go to the star? It doesn't matter, she got a 3! She chokes it! That could have been the game-winning play, but she didn't get a high enough roll! Mario has one more chance at the shop here. There it is. He's gonna have a final turn magic lamp. That will put him up to 6. Mario also might be able to get a lamp. No, never mind. I thought he was gonna use reversal, but instead he's gonna poison Daisy. I don't know if I agree with the play there. He's gonna pay to ride the Thwomp. Very interesting. Wait, this might be enough to get him the star, actually. He has remaining spaces. I think he has enough to get there. That is gonna be a star for Mario. Mario going up to 7 stars of his own now here on the second to last turn. Turn 54 of 55 here in overtime. Extra innings. It's looking like it might come down to bonus stars here. Odds are not in favor of Mario if there is a star tie after that catastrophic duel earlier on. I mean, you can see the difference in coin counts. It is not pretty for him. But despite that, he is still tied for stars. Speaking of duels, it's time for another one. Might as well go all in. Never mind. He says 8 coins is the number. And here we go. Don't shoot the toad. Ah, Daisy, you were trying to do it. I saw your crosshair over the toad's head. She's kind of smoking him, though. It's not even close. I feel like she's going to choke and hit a toad. Oh, the crosshair! I saw that. Wow, she shot the toad for BM just because she knew she could still win. Shot the toad, still won. Didn't even matter. And now Mario has even less money. That is not good for Mario. Second to last minigame of the night. It's a 2v2. Wow. In sync here on the inputs. Look at this. Edge to the blue team. Slight advantage. Whoa, crazy hitbox there. I did not think Wario made a full circle. 4-3. And the blue team trying to close it out. And there it is. With a few seconds to spare. Yoshi and Wario with a win. All right, here we go, guys. This is it. The final turn. And then it all comes down to the bonus. Nothing from Yoshi. Daisy is poisoned. But it didn't block! It wasn't a star. It was just money. A little scary. She's over 300 coins again. And Wario not using the lamp. John Blunderson back yet again. Wait a minute. He might be able to get it regardless. He might be able to get it off of this action game. Does he need it? He doesn't need it. He says, I don't need a stupid lamp. I'll get it myself, man. Not a blunder after all. Chad move by Wario. Confidence in the roll, and it pays off. But where is the next star? And he gets a last turn happening. If it comes down to a tie break, that could be good for him. Mario, last chance to get a little money, but instead is actually going to lose it. Could have hit the bank there, but it's going to end with 6 coins. Last minigame of the night. Guys, this is it. For all the marbles.
Stop!
Yoshi making quick work of him. Are we going to see a sub 15 on this? Wow. The instant snipes. All right, here we go, guys. Moment of truth. This is it. In a battle that went into overtime, we stayed neck and neck up until the very end. And it's going to come down to bonus stars. The winner of this wins the Mario Party Spring 2024 CPU League. What's it going to be? Bonus star 1, minigame, goes to Daisy. 1 star now in favor of Daisy. Coin star goes to Wario. And happening goes to Mario. It's a split! And here we go, final results coming in. Yoshi coming in 4th. The fan favorite going down. The #1 seed, Wario, coming in 3rd. Mario the underdog in 2nd, and your Spring 2024 Mario Party League Grand Champion is Daisy. The average player, everyone said she didn't have it in her. They said, oh, everyone else is better than you. But she proved them wrong. She made it in the top 4. She squeezed in by 9 coins to automatically qualify for the semifinals. And she came alive in playoffs. And it was enough to go the distance. Daisy gets it done. Well played to Daisy in grand finals. Guys, this has been a wild season. It's been a crazy one. And I think before we go, we're going to bring Daisy in for a little post-game interview. And then I'm out of here. Okay? Let's pay out the prediction first and foremost. The Daisy winners, the Daisy betters, eating good tonight. All right? I can't check the stats. When you're in a CPU match, it just mashes through. I'm not doing that. Otherwise, I would. Y'all bring in the losers. But look, we need to give... Well, I'll bring the losers tomorrow maybe, but we need to give attention to the person who won, okay? Because that's what matters. All right? We don't want to take away from her moment. Don't take away from her, all right? So let's go to the interview panel. We gotta bring Daisy into the booth. We gotta gas her up, you know? Let me just make sure she's ready to go. And then after this, guys, I'm heading out. It's been a crazy league. I hope you guys have had fun with it. And who knows what we're gonna do next. All right. Final interview coming in. Daisy, you have just done the unthinkable. In a match that was looking pretty much all but lost for you, you rose up to the challenge and you won the grand finals. You are the Mario Party Spring 2024 CPU League champion. You took down the #1 seed in Mario, Wario, the #2 seed in Yoshi, and the underdog in Mario. What do you have to say? She's thinking about it.
Woohoo! Did you see that? That's right, everyone. It's your girl Daisy, and I just showed everyone why I'm the real queen of Mario Party. I told you all, didn't I? I said I was going to bring my A game, and look who's standing on top now. First off, let me just say, Mario, you might be #1 in a lot of things, but not today.
Oh!
You thought you could coast through this just because you're the face of the franchise? Think again, buddy. And Yoshi. Oh, sweet Yoshi. You might be cute and all, but cuteness doesn't win you stars. You tried to sneak past me with those eggs, but I cracked you wide open. Wario, Wario, Wario. You really thought you could muscle your way to victory, huh? Well, looks like all that garlic wasn't enough to overpower my strategy and skill. Better luck next time, big guy. This match was wild from start to finish, and Creepy Caverns was the perfect battleground. The twists, the turns, the boos. Oh, it was a roller coaster. But I kept my cool, stayed sharp, and made all the right moves. That's why I'm the champion. To all my fans out there, thank you for believing in me. You knew I had it in me, even when things looked tough. And to my opponents, well, better luck next time. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two from watching me in action. So, what's next? Maybe a victory dance or two, and definitely some celebrating. But don't worry, I'll be ready for the next challenge, because Daisy never backs down. Remember everyone, it's all about having fun, but it feels a lot better when you win. Until next time, stay fabulous and keep partying. Asterisk, asterisk, Daisy wins.
All right, so I am getting word from some people that wish to remain anonymous that there is a camp of people that are saying that your victory was tainted and that the royalty of the Mushroom Kingdom has come in and given you a fixed match which you came out on top of. Now, normally these types of allegations would seem nonsensical, but after the insane dynasty that Princess Peach has left on these leagues in the past have been, you know, I can't help but give them at least some thought. What do you have to say about such a thing? Did you fix this match? Are you willing to say that right here live on camera? Or did you win it fair and square?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Fix the match? Me? Let me set the record straight right now, loud and clear. Daisy doesn't need any handouts or fixed matches to win. I earned every single star, every coin, and every victory fair and square. Those anonymous sources? Sounds like a bunch of sore losers who can't handle the fact that I outplayed them.
Dang!
And as for comparing me to Peach, let's get one thing straight. Peach and I might both be royalty, but we play our own games. Peach had her time and she was fantastic, but this is my moment. I didn't need any royal favors to win. I did it with skill, strategy, and a bit of sass. So to all the naysayers out there, keep talking. It doesn't change the fact that I'm standing here as the champion. If you want to question my victory, then why don't you step up and try to take me down yourself? Oh wait, you can't, because I'm the best.
What?
So let's drop the conspiracy theories and face the facts. Daisy is the Mario Party Spring 2024 CPU League champion, and nobody can take that away from me. See you on the board next time, if you dare.
Thank you so much. We'll go ahead and let you enjoy your victory. I know you've been working towards this for multiple months, but speaking on the note of Princess Peach, you called her a bit of a has-been. She has won multiple tournaments that we've run in the past, but this year, she came in last, in 8th place, and you came in 1st. Are you claiming that there is a new era of princesses in these Mario Party leagues? Is this the beginning of the Daisy dynasty? Final message.
Oh, absolutely. You bet this is the beginning of the Daisy dynasty.
What?
Look, I have all the respect in the world for Peach and her accomplishments. She's a legend, no doubt about it. But every dynasty has its time, and right now, it's Daisy's time to shine. Peach had her reign, and she set the bar high. But I've been working tirelessly, honing my skills, and showing everyone that there's a new princess in town who's ready to take the throne. And let's be real, coming in last place this year, that just shows that the competition is fiercer than ever, and it's time for some fresh royalty to lead the charge.
That is true.
So yeah, consider this the dawn of the Daisy dynasty. I'm here, I'm fierce, and I'm ready to dominate these leagues. To everyone watching, get used to seeing this face because I'm not going anywhere. And to all my fellow competitors, better start training harder because the Daisy era is just getting started. Thanks for the interview, and remember, it's not just a party until Daisy's winning it. See you all on the board next season. Woohoo!
Thank you so much. Any closing messages to your opponents and maybe to your fans, the people that believed in you from the very beginning? This is it, the final message, guys.
Oh, you know it. I've always got something to say. To my opponents, Mario, Yoshi, Wario, and everyone else who thought they could take me down. Nice try. You gave it your
Nice
all,
try.
but at the end of the day, Daisy's the one holding the crown. Keep practicing, and maybe you'll get a little closer next time. But don't get your hopes up too high. I plan on keeping this winning streak going for a long time. And to my amazing fans, you all are the real MVPs. Your belief in me, your cheers, your unwavering support, it's what keeps me going. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. This victory is just as much yours as it is mine. You believed in me when others doubted, and together, we proved them wrong. Keep that Daisy spirit alive, because I promise you,
keep it
this
alive.
is just the beginning. More wins, more fun, and more unforgettable moments are coming your way. Stay fabulous, stay fierce, and always remember, anything is possible when you've got the heart of a champion. Until next time, keep partying hard and keep believing in the power of Daisy. Woohoo.
Woohoo. All right, you heard it here first, guys. On that note, guys, I think it's about time we wrap things up here. All right, it has been a lot of fun. A 3-month journey, a full league, 8 regular weeks of play, 1 dual week, 4 weeks of playoffs, and of course the grand finals. It has been a lot of fun. Making the website was maybe an overly ambitious project. I don't regret doing it, but dude, it was a lot of work, okay? So hopefully you guys liked it. Okay. But if you missed any of it, I'm gonna leave the website up, probably at least through the end of the year. I mean, I have the domain name until next year. The canvas is open until July 15th at 11:59 p.m. Central Time. So if you want to get any final placements in on that, head over there, get your artwork made, and I don't know, who knows what the next chapter is. I'm sure I'll do another league at some point. Maybe we'll do a different game, maybe the new Mario Party when it comes out. Who knows, could happen. I don't really know. But, you know, I really gave it a lot of effort this year. I had a spreadsheet. I made Google presentations. We made a website, so I'm glad people liked it. And, you know, I couldn't have asked for a better final game to end it on, so I think that's about all I have here. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to look for someone to raid, and I am out of here. Hey, if you enjoyed this at all, whether it was just this final match or any of the other league, I would appreciate it if you haven't already followed the channel or subbed on YouTube to do one of those two things, because those are the main things that allow me to keep doing it. All right, the continued support is what keeps me going. You know, allowing me to pay bills, but also, like, giving me flexibility to do cool projects like this. So, check it out. I am going to raid someone. I don't know if he's going to be live for a long time or not. Let me check and see if he's still playing. Sure, we'll raid him. I don't know how much longer he'll be on, but we'll go ahead and raid him. And I am out of here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and let the music play out. I'll see you in the stream tomorrow. Back to normal chaos. But it's been fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. I had a good time. Until next time, guys, have a good night. And we'll see you then.